There you are. You fucking minge. This is what we're doing, isn't it? The Blade of Frontiers at Worm's Rock Fortress. Is that it, chat? Is this where we're going? Is this where we're going? So I need to summon some zombies. I need to long rest. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Wait. Are there any dead bodies I can use here? I assume they would have cleaned up the dead bodies by now. Unless they're still just dead here, which is kind of important. So, let's see if the dead bodies are still at the circus. Go on, Gronk. Let's go. Go. Where's my genie? Okay, he's there. He's just... Are you fucking alright, man? Yes, let's go the really weird long way around. Well, yeah. Behold. Nefesha, welcome in. How are you? Oh, boo! There's no dead bodies I can res. Aw. Well, I like talking to this thing. This thing's cool. Let's have a chat to Crimson.
May you and your family have full bellies and a warm place to rest. Always. Be well.
That is the most polite dinosaur I've ever seen in fiction. That's great. I love that. Hey guys, do you remember last stream? Hey, who was it who posted scientific T-Rex noises in my chat last stream? Because after that stream, I couldn't get it out of my head. And I must have listened to that like 50 times before going to sleep. I thought it was like the most amazing thing I've ever heard. How did I get the dino to say it? When he was locked up in his cage, he wanted food, so I just gave him food. And now he's really nice. So, yeah. Yeah. That scientific T-Rex sounds is... That's fucking awesome. That's the coolest thing I've heard in forever. Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll long rest. We'll long rest. Because we need everyone to be fully geared up for this shit. Always the simple things. Alright, well. No one has anything new to say? They shouldn't. By the way, chat. This. You see this? This is what peak performance looks like. Look at that. Look at that. 5,000 gold, well spent. Bathe in its glory. Grunk, come here. As you can see, the perfect male specimen does exist, and he looks exactly like that. What did they do to simulate the sound, Nefesha? So, T-Rexes in, like, Jurassic Park, they roar like lions, but reptiles can't actually do that because the vocal cords are completely different. They have more... Dinosaurs would have had more, like, bird-like, lizard-like vocal cords. So, instead of roaring, they would make, like... It's theorized they'd make more, like, hissing, whomping sounds like crocodiles, or, like, weird bird noises. It's hard to explain, but in movies they sound cool. In real life, or at least what it's theorized they'd sound like in real life, they sound like cosmic alien horror. It's horrifying what they sound like, or what they theorize they'd sound like. Oh, we're gonna talk to Volo. We're gonna talk to Volo. He wanted to have a word with us after we got him blown up like 5 times trying to save him. So let's see this. So, show us what they sound like, Fenwick. I gotta do it. All right, chat. I'm gonna do it. Just 1 second. I have to show you what scientific T-Rex noises sound like, and then we will talk to Volo, okay? Let's see, real T-Rex noises. These things sound so fucking scary, man. They sound horrifying. So in Jurassic Park, they sound like... It's like a modified lion noise. Ever Music, what's up? Crikey! Jazzy, welcome in. Cassowary, exactly, Cruiser. Cassowary sounds closer. S-Class. Don't give me that face. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I give you the cosmic eldritch alien horror of real-life T-Rex noises. I'm gonna need a beer for this. That's fucking scary, man. And that's the end of the video. But like, oh my god, man. Dude, if you, yeah, quick boy, I'll tell you what you should do. Smoke weed and then walk out in the woods at night with noise-canceling earphones and then just play this. You'd be fucking scared, mate. That's so scary, man. You know what I love is this image. That image is horrifying. Just look how weird that thing is. Like, because these things had feathers, scientifically. It would have been like a furry, feathery thing. So instead of just looking like a big, like walking crocodile or lizard, this actually looks more alien. And just like the dead eyes, man. Those dead eyes just staring into you. No empathy. Just thinking about eating you, man. It's like, and technically they are aliens. I mean, like apparently back in the day when dinosaurs were around, all of the days only had 23 hours in a day. The moon's way closer, so it's fucking massive. The moon looks like 3 times as big in the sky. There's no snow. Snow, like, these things can only exist in ultra-temperate, like, tropical climates. So the whole world is sort of like Southeast Asia / South America to climate. Antarctica is like South America. Is like Southeast Asia. All the continents are like stuck together into one big super landmass, and then it takes ages for it all to break off. This is an alien planet, but that's an alien. That's a fucking alien right there, you know. And it still trips the fuck out of me that Antarctica today, it's not a big block of ice. It's land. It's a continent the size of Western Europe. It's just covered in ice, but it wasn't covered in ice back then. Shit like this was on there back then. That's just so trippy, man. So weird. I love it. I love it. I love it. Sorry, guys. I know that's really, really nerdy, but I love that shit. I like the idea of a scientific T-Rex. Because, yeah, exactly. That video is a great case for not bringing those things back. I mean, Jurassic Park, they look cool. You know, they're like, you know, a kid's idea of a dinosaur making cool sounds and da-na-na-na-na. But if you think about what they would really be, it would be the stuff of nightmares. You would be like paralyzed with fear. Like being next to something that big, it would be like being next to a subwoofer when you're at like a gig. You know, you can feel the bass ripping through your body, except this thing is also going to physically rip through your body with its teeth. And it's interesting. Question, chat. When you guys heard some of that, did anyone sort of feel a sort of almost instinctive fear? Like it's like, it hits something primal? Because I think, like, look, humans' ancestors, you know, which have been like mammals back then, we would have been hunted and eaten by those things for like 100 million years. And I think that instinctivally, the fear of sounds like that is just etched into us on a DNA level. Same with like how we have a tickle reflex, which you don't want to know the reason we might have that. But I think the theory of why we had a tickle reflex is because when our ancestors were sort of like, would have been small lizard things like that big, spiders were that big. And you can imagine what was going on for millions of years, and that apparently is why even today we still have a tickle reflex. So when someone does that, we're like, get me the fuck out of here. That's your instinctive reaction. Isn't that a horrifying explanation for why we have a tickle reflex? I was like, man, I kind of wish I didn't know that. That's horrible. That is the worst thing I've ever heard. So, anyway, a chicken hunter mouse? Oh, yeah. Oh, if birds were the size of dinosaurs, they'd be exactly the same, so. 69, hooah! Thanks for the follow! I appreciate it. Welcome back. S-Class, you're curious why we have that? You don't, no, because S-Class, basically giant spiders whose bodies were the size of a human head. They were hunting the ancestors of humans for like millions of years. And so we had to evolve a tickle reflex so that the second we were grabbed, our instinct was to just wriggle free and run away. You can outrun from Spider-Man. Imagine if Spider-Man just did that, just like ate humans. Humans have a natural fear of snakes? Yeah, no, that makes sense. And it's interesting that in a lot of religions and mythologies and cultures around the world, the snake is referenced in all of them. And it's always like a symbol of evil. There's always something bad about it. So, Ever Music, you felt an increase in your spatial awareness? Yeah, Fenwick creepy. You loved it, Jordash? You dinosaur. Antarctica drill holes? Oh, OMG Dawn. Antarctica is fascinating to me. You know, we don't need to go to other planets to find alien life. We've got Antarctica, we've got the deep oceans, we know nothing about either. We should just explore that shit while we're here. So, personal opinion. T-Rex would be so loud and deep we would feel them rather than hear them. Exactly, yeah, exactly designed. That's literally what I meant right there. Hollywood missed an opportunity? Well, I mean, Hollywood... Jurassic Park, it's the dinosaurs look and sound the way... Like, there's sort of marketing and entertainment combined with that. But I want to see the horror movie with dinosaurs. I want to see a horror movie with a scientific T-Rex. I think that'd be sick. So, very foreboding. Security alarm S-Class? Good man, good man. Alright, enough fucking about. Let's do this. If T-Rexes were chickens, would they make good chicken nuggets? I'm sure dinosaur nuggets would taste alright. They'd taste like, yeah, they would taste like chicken nuggets. So, alright, sorry if I missed any chats, guys. But I need to speak to Volo.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
I love his hand gestures, man. This guy is like... He's like a living parody of Shakespeare. He's just great, man. Humans genocided megafauna before they took us out, the big animals. Well, I don't know, Zassyria. And then sometimes you don't actually need to actively hunt down, like, animals to make them go extinct. Sometimes it's just like, you just outcompete them for resources without even thinking about it, which is, I think, is what I mean, you know, you're not actively hunting down endangered species today. Or are you? So, think about that. Are bugs getting bigger? Depends on the bugs. Alright, let's read this one. I assume you criticized Archduke Gortash. He controls the city now. Did you speak out against the cult of the Absolute? They have eyes everywhere. I'll just assume decades of spreading lies and misinformation has caught up with you. Tell you what, I'm not going to go with that. But I do want to see his reaction to this.
Nonsense! It is my dedication to truth that
Dedication?
endangers my well-being, and I have uncovered the most startling truth imaginable. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldurs Gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen, and like Shadowheart before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer.
I killed her.
Is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city.
I already killed her.
As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it.
I've already stopped it.
I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer.
I don't need that knowledge anymore.
I just need a brave
That's
adventurer
so funny.
willing to face Baal's chosen and to put the knowledge into practice.
I already killed her.
You triumph over Baal's
Well, at least it's there, right? So.
Marvelous! Such a historic deed must be documented in every gory detail. You and I shall pen the book of your experiences together. But I suppose you'll have to deal with the Illithids first. Please do tell me when you've thwarted every apocalypse that's currently in motion.
There is something wonderful about... Something wonderfully English about this expression, or what am I trying to say? Something wonderful about the English form of expression. It's like... Sort of a very, like... Literary, theatrical... light-hearted, almost casual way about talking about extremely destructive, apocalyptic things. It's like, do come meet me at the end of the world. Do come have a chat with me once you've dealt with that apocalyptic threat. Like, it's just, I don't know, just wonderful, wonderful. As a bit of a literature nerd, I do like that stuff. So, scientists have analyzed the proteins in dinosaur fossils. It would taste like crocodile. It would taste like chicken. I've eaten crocodile. I've had crocodile sausages. I've had a crocodile burger. It kind of tastes sort of fishy, but also a bit like chicken at the same time. It's kind of both. In Chains, welcome in. Dino tacos. Volo is portly in the canon. They didn't have an animation set for a larger body type to use. Oh, they could have used a fat man for Volo. Come on, man, make him fat. I'm sick of fat characters not being in games. I'm still upset they removed Bob from Tekken 8, but I'll deal with it. Because if we're lucky, Panda and Kuma will have different move sets, which means everyone else has to learn 2 sets of bears instead of 1, and I'm happy with that. So, yeah, Grunk's fat. All right, time to sleep. Let's go to bed. Let's get out of here. Bad Thorm, Thizzibold Thorm. That's not an average fat person though. That Thizzibold Thorm is like 5 obese people put into one. That's the one fat character in the whole game. All right, let's have a sleep. Yeah, it's good enough. I hunt crocodiles with my bare hands. Yes, I went to the supermarket and I hunted down a pack of crocodile sausages with my bare hands. I also went to a diner and I ordered a crocodile sausage with my bare hands. It was pretty epic. So, I really want to turn Barkus Root's body into a zombie. But I think that the comic relief of him just still being in this trunk. I feel like the comic relief of Barkus Root being in this traveler's chest is not worth it. I should find a body from somewhere else, right? I mean, look at him. We've had him since Act 1. We're not ready to turn him into a zombie just yet. So, alright. Alright. We'll leave him there. Alright, boys, let's get the fuck out of here. Reskin him and boom you at Vola. Oh my god. That's... Alright, here we go. Speak with animals. Velociraptor.
May you and your family have full bellies and a warm place to rest. Always. Be well.
That is just so funny. So ridiculous. All right, let's see if we can buy some more face paints, just so we don't have to come back here again. We're already here. We're already here. Crocodile jerky? Yeah, I've seen crocodile jerky. There's emu jerky as well, but really, who cares about that? Where are you? There you are. Whee! All right. Now, if we're lucky, we can just steal the money back from her. Oh, I've got enough though. We don't need to do it. We can let her keep her money. I want to see your face paints. There we go. Look how happy we made her. 1,000 gold. Astarion, there's something I need you to do. Just 1 second, chat. Just 1 second. Okay. Now this is incredible. While they're having a chat, Astarion, would you be a dear and come over here? Now, F5, and we're gonna steal from her. Do it. No. 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 Okay. Pickpocket. Money. Behold! It's fine, apparently. Of course. It's fine. I'll do it again. And this time I won't get caught. Oh, good work, Astarion. Oh, gosh. Run away. Haha. Nothing suspicious about this. And now... That is fucking phenomenal, man. Like, no other game you can do shit like that. Like, no other game. can you have a conversation with an NPC and then switch to another party member and then like steal shit while they're distracted? That's just amazing. So, am I saving those tadpoles? I just don't really know what to use them on. Divinity? Yeah, but Divinity's the same company. Yeah, but that's the same company. That's cheating. That's cheating. A tribute to Velociraptor. He could be a tribute to Velociraptor Lolox. I mean, like, these guys seem to know their memes, though. If you fail, yeah, the mummy's just dumb. She is undead at the end of the day. All right. Run away! Run! Run, 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 before we get suspected. Quick, quick, go, go, go. Go. Before they're suspected of us pickpocketing. Okay, there we go. I would have just reloaded until I get that money back, so that's fine.
What if we get caught?
Astarion, would you be a downing? Alright, guys. Let's get down to business. You have those, like the clown you are. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for a big fucking fight. Hang on, I'll save first, and then we'll teleport there, and then we'll get down to business. So we want to go here.
Caress is caress. Also has rules.
All right. So what we want to go? Hang on. Oh god damn it! Where are we? We want to go all the way here. Wait a minute. Will they? Oh fuck. God, do I really have to teleport to the other side and go through that way? You recommend Sharts? Sharts quest. Sharts blessing upon me. Wait, hang on. Wait.
See how far that watcher threw me.
Do I have to do Sharts quest before this? Oh, alright, okay, how do I do that? Also, I think I have to teleport to the other side to get through there. Whee! So, if we want to go here, Lower City. That's the Baldurs Gate, that's the Undercity Ruins, that's... Where the fuck is anything? Do in any order, doesn't matter? Oh, okay. So I gotta get into the other side anyway. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm in the mood for a fight, guys. I'm in the mood to start off today's stream with a fight. So, we'll do Gortash, we'll do Shart, we'll do Gale, and then we'll see what else we've got to do. Love Destroy, welcome in. It's been a while. How you been? What's going on? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the thing. I know where the ending triggers right now. You go and you fight the rats, and then you get your entire body ripped into shreds because I tried to go before I was ready. And it's nice that the game, the Mind Flayer literally tells you like 5 times, do not go. You're not ready yet. And I was like, hey, don't tell me what to do. And then I just died. All right, so. I think this is it. Okay. And then we go here. My god. Unless it's Worm's Crossing, is that the... Yeah, oh god. It's too hard. Shit. Evil octopus face. I do, Big Reddy. I do. Sexy octopus face, because I had a romance scene with him. Which I should chuck on YouTube for you sickos. So, yeah. Spits black. I'm not going to say anything about that. Anyway. Yes, and the loading screen. Look at that. Alright. We're in. Alright, boys. Let's get ready. Astarion! Face painting kit. There he is. Now he's got his war paint on. Astarion. Conjure Elemental. Let's see, what will we use? Well, Gortash, okay. He can't use his steel watches, right? Because we've just fucked them all up. And they were weak against lightning. So maybe I should not use a lightning elemental. Vermilion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jordash, good night. Take care of yourself. All right, okay, no spoils, no spoils. I'm just thinking out loud here. So I don't know what we might have thrown against us. He can't use the steel watches. You know what? Let's go air. Fuck it. This one looks cool. Control Elemental, Air Mermaidon! Nice. Shadowheart. Planar Halai. Jin! Oh! What the f... Yes, I hope summoning this thing does maximum damage. Do not react! There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Now. We need some dead bodies that we can summon zombies out of. So. But before we go in and fight, let's put everyone together. Karlach, come here. Stand there. Astarion, would you be a darling and come here? Ahem. Longstrider, Karlach, Shadowheart, Astarion, Jin, Gronk, Oath Mermaidon, Elemental. Is there anyone who's not being done? Boom! There we go. Alright, I think we've all got Longstrider on. I don't see anyone who doesn't have it. Just double check though. You've got it, and you've got it. Sweet. Alright. Alright, boys. We're on. And, alright. Let's get the hell out of here. No one's around to see me steal from the Steel Watcher. Oh gosh, hello! Hello everyone. Yes. Alright, boys. Let's get down to business. Let's see who we have here. Fist Dresden. Fisseric. Bless Savora. Blaze Savora? She looks like Marina's sister. Oh well. Fist Laris. Alright, let's go. Astarion. Haste. Karlach. Molu. Yes, and would you be a darling and shoot her in the face? Oh, gosh. It seems like I've shot you with a critical hit. How embarrassing. Karlach, it's time. Can't reach destination. Why? Yes, you can. Flurry of blows. Soya! Killer Queen bites the dust! Star Platinum, Zawolo! Rodarola! Horo! Omayamo, Shinderu. I, to this day, am still absolutely in love with this woman. The funny thing is, I've had people come in and say they've never seen Karlach as a monk, but I just can't see her any other way. Like, I forget that she is supposed to be a barbarian, because look how absolutely perfect she is in this class. Arthur Blackstone, welcome in. How's it going? Soldier Sailor Moon theme? Oh my god. Alright, Genie, let's do this. Approach, ugly one! Can I hit him from here? Oh, I can't. Oh well. I can't hit him with that too. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just have you stand still. Alright, Grunk. It's time. Shanku! Oh! Great weapon attack! Cutting words! I should have reckless attacked it. Which I will. Look, there's only like one guy left. We don't need, we don't really need to use a rage here. Her special only works as a barbarian. It's true. But again, do I look like I need that special? Flank shot as a barbarian. The actor nailed the attack barks. Yeah, oh, that's actually flank. That reminds me of something I want to praise this game for immensely. The fact that when I'm using specs for these characters that are not their main by an inconceivable margin, like Astarion's meant to be a rogue, not a bard. Karlach is meant to be a barbarian, not a monk. And yet the actors, their voice acting for all these different sounds they make are just spectacular. Like Karlach, when she punches, she's like, "Wata!" And Astarion, I mean, they've all voice acted their bardic lines, so even though he's a rogue, as a bard, he's still like, "Ha! You peculent goblin feces! Did a gnoll eat your face and shit it out?" Like, this is not his main spec at all. But they went 100% all the way in for just these little, like, options. For just different options you can choose. It's just fantastic. All right, Myrmidon. Let's just have you move it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, well, we don't have any range, but it's fine. What are you gonna do? Easy. Absolutely brilliantly fleshed out game. Hobgoblin, you fucking dog. Thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back, man. Hope the comic thing is still going well for you, man. Sounds like Gale. It sounds like game of the year to me. I'm working here. Gale is barbarian. Spend all day coloring. Nice, nice, nice. When he throws, oh mate, I'm sure. Yeah. So I got a, you know, second playthrough, which will not be this day, but it will be one day. I do have to find out what the hell everyone else sounds like. And you know what? We're gonna save Shart's magic because it's not worth using right now. Wow, Shart missed. What a shock. You know who's not going to miss? Me, Astarion. Oh gosh, do you mind if I come up and bite your bottom? Oh, okay, I can't. Well, I can shoot you. Haha! Fuck you! You rubbish! Alright. Let's finish him off. Hadouken! Damn, we didn't even need haste on her. But Astarion's got a million haste charges, though. Living the fucking dream? Yeah. Lae'zel talks shit no matter what class she is. Lae'zel is such a Gronk, but I like that. I like that. And there are some people like that who are just like, they're venomous no matter how nice you be to them. Although I was a massive Gronk to her. The one time she said thank you to me, I just ripped on her. And she's like, how nice of you to make fun of me in the one time I've ever shown vulnerability in my entire life. Well done. But like, I think she didn't disapprove. She seemed to like, I don't know if she approved of it or not, but she was like, fine. So, I'm gonna send all this Infernal Iron to camp because I don't need this shit. This is just mad heavy. Send to camp. Honestly, all of this can be sent to camp. I don't know why I looted this at all. Get out of here. So, let me just organize this. 249 damage? Oh shit. If my stream freeze frames, let me know. Oh, Hobgoblin, you saw the Wyll romance scene? That's so funny, man. That was hilarious. Looting his habit. Well, it is. Remember when I first played this game and I just didn't realize the value of anything, so I just looted everything. My whole inventory was just filled up with cups, wooden mugs, spoons. And then I was wondering why I was encumbered. It's so dumb. I nearly forgot. Get ready for this. Shadowheart! Enemy hunted. Flying cool. Oh! That's right, boys. All right, Shadowheart, we need you to just swap your necklace over for 1 second. Oh my god, she's still wearing it. I am so dumb. All right, well, in that case, spell slot restoration. 6. There we go. Create undead. Mummy! Oh, the boys are back in town. All right, Shadowheart, let's put a different amulet on you because I keep forgetting to. So, what are you wearing? Ride the winds? No. No. I think it was that. Yeah, we're just giving you another shatter. So that's fine. So, Gronk's carrying the weight of the car and me wondering why he's heavy. Hey, he's a barbarian, alright? A real barbarian can carry a bloody car. So, think about that. Multiple joke lines if you spam the select characters. I don't think... Oh, yeah, no, I've got the excessive lines turned off, though. Gortash, you just looted the fuck out of it. Nice. Alright, guys, I'm going to raid Gortash's place. We're going to kick the fuck out of him. But first, I gotta take a piss. And while I take a piss, you can see the rest of Mummy Karlach riding me. Enjoy, and I'll be right back. That's very cute. And that really tells you something about her psychology, or at least her experience romantically. Because that's exactly what I thought whenever I was in a relationship, when I was in my teens. Like, it was so good, like in the very first day or the early stages, that I would think like, oh shit, this is too good. I don't deserve this. Fuck. Is it gonna stay this good? And I can see that that's sort of, it feels like that's what they're going for with her. No. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen to us again. I promise I will never die. I think you know better than that. Yeah, 1 is a really good answer. If our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future, but we'll face them together.
In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know.
Oh. Oh, the choices are so good, man. Thank you. Now, in this case, chat, I think you should say 1, alright? I adore you too. Now look, just for the sake of science, we're gonna pick the worst option, okay? Men in chat, never say this to a woman, ever. They may beg you for it, they may say they want you to say it, but this is how you get them to be turned off you for the rest of your life. Observe. I love you.
I love you too.
Ah! What? Hey!
Oh my god! I've been dying to say that.
No! That's not what Andrew Tate said! Hey!
My god, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack.
$50 for Hustlers University for this!
Oh, I'm pathetic.
This is rubbish!
Besotted.
It's a lie!
And it's all your
This is propaganda! It's not true!
I guess we better get the day over. So much to do, so much to see.
Oh.
Together. Hey!
Boo! Hey! That's not what I learned in that Discord chat room. That's not what I learned from that TikTok that had like 1 million views. Yeah. Yeah, what about that, huh? No, that's very, very lovely. It is quite sweet of her. So yeah, anyway, here's the link to that video, or really the whole playlist in chat. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, looks like I was wrong. Looks like Andrew Tate was wrong. Imagine that. But yes, Mummy Karlach was very, very sweet with that. Welcome in, Dr. Turkleton. Thank you for enjoying that, guys. Welcome in, Fish. What did we learn? Shut up. Welcome in, Fish. Lost in Sadness, welcome in. Dankster, welcome in. Bruise, I know. It's a big soy face moment. Small fry, I got a big laugh at. You want to hear that dino sound again, Zaciria? Oh my god. You in the Kresh Goblin? Nice, that's a good part of the game. Mummy Karlach is wonderful. And look, really, she's had a rough go of things. Anyone just being nice to her is like a change from the norm. So, yeah, she's a good gal. Sound can wait, Zassyria. If you want the sounds, Zassyria, here, I'll give it to you. If you want the T-Rex sounds, there it is. Right there. In chat. And once again, guys, please sub to the YouTube. As you can see, there's lots of good stuff there. Right. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Look at my crew, man. Look how intense everyone is, man. That's so sick. Alright. Who else do we have? I mean, do we even... What do we... Enriched Infernal Iron? Do we even use this shit for anything? Or do we just, like... Is it just vendor trash at this point? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope I'm doing the do. You're damn straight I am. Alright, send it back. Thank you for the bless you. But Dawn, they didn't answer my question. Didn't answer my question. Look at all this silverware. I'm not gonna steal it. I'm just gonna... I'll get the onion soup, alright? We'll get the food. We'll take the food. Okay, we don't need to take this... We don't need to take, like, everything. We'll take the soup. We'll take the sourdough bread. Come on. Take it. Take the sourdough bread, the split pea soup, the sausage links, the vegetable soup over here. We'll take that. We'll take the butter bun. We need the food. We need the food, chat. It's important. Has function. Oh, Dawn, you deleted your character? Dawn, was your character even on the hardcore server? Because Eris Gainsborough made a character on a normal realm. Got it to level 5 and then realized like she was on the wrong server because I couldn't invite her to the guild. So yeah. We're on Defias Pillager if you want to join us. Horde. No cringy alliance. Only the cool Horde. So. Hey, exactly, old man. Now look at me. I'm a real Larian player now. Camp supplies, exactly. Thank you for the Gesundheit. The question was, do we use the Infernal Iron for anything? That's all. Which I don't think we do at this point. Oh my god, onion soup! Go get it. And get the vegetable broth as well. Quick, get that. There's an onion. Yep, get it. Take it. Take the pork shoulder. Need that for later. Come on, get it. I wish you could just... Gotta run all over from one side of the table to the other. That is ridiculous. Just pick it all up in one go. What else do we have? Any food over here? A wooden trunk. Soup is nice, but there's no Tuskar soup. Space goats are bust. The Draenei do look cool. I will give them that, though. Draenei are Burning Crusade, aren't they? And Death Knight is, Death Knight seems pretty cool. Hardcore doesn't like you? Dawn, hardcore doesn't like anyone. I'm on my 3rd character now. But look, I'm okay with the rogue dying. It's not really my playstyle. Warlock is not my playstyle either. I'll be very upset if my druid dies, because I love that class. That is literally me. That is literally me. Burning Crusade and Wrath was peak WoW. I would say that, I mean, Classic is peak WoW as well. There's a reason people demand Classic and just want those servers to be just like there forever. Neverwinter Stew. Give it to me. Murky Stew. Alright, let's go. Right, we're gonna go through these doors. And there's gonna be mayhem. There will be blood. But first, Astarion. Come here. Do be a darling and come here, Astarion. Go on. Long Strider. No. Oh, gosh. Stand still, you bastards. Astarion, go there. Go there. Long Strider. Level 2. Flying cool. God, how do I get the mummy? She's covered by the ghoul. Come on, I can get the mummy. Come on. Well, the Myrmidon has another long strider, so Myrmidon, no, oh, god damn it! Fuck! Astarion, come here, come on, you can do it. Long strider, level 1. No! Oh, this is so annoying! Astarion, uncouple completely, stand here. I will cast this on, oh, I can just click on her portrait. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. So, anyway. I'm not going to talk about that. So, and the teammates have other plans. I know. It's fine. Look at my party there. Papagan Nablab. Oh, shut up. You played Paladin? Yeah, but that's your fault for playing Paladin. Paladins are shit, and they're cringe, and everyone hates them. So, I'm just backing it out. Also, welcome to the stream, Nablab. Ridgar, thank you for the 13 months. I don't know why I didn't see the alert for that. Even as a professional streamer, been playing Baldurs Gate 3 for too long, and admit it, I love Gronk and banging the characters too much, not playing any other game. Oh, no, I do love playing other games. But this is the best stream game right now, so. I don't know, chat, would you be interested in me streaming a bit of hardcore WoW? Like, I don't really know what I do in that, unless you want to watch 3 hours of me running around just killing slimes, like, you know. I would stream myself taking stupid risks with my character, but I wouldn't stream, like, a grinding leveling process. I don't think that's quite interesting. I don't think that's great content, really, at least not for me. Not for me. I like my streams being more like an event stuff. Dedicated crafter and hardcore. That's sort of what I'm doing in my druid. I used to have engineering for target dummies, but I keep dying even though I use target dummies. So I just said, fuck it. I'm going leatherworking. I'll just make tons of armor kits and just give them to other people. Oh, Nab, I stream twice a week, every Thursday and Saturday. I'm doing a Friday today because I'm leaving early after what would normally be next stream to go to India for a week, so. Hardcore may be awesome, but you just mess with me, Red Guy. Ah, it's alright. It's alright. I forgive you. Yeah, and I use WoW just to unwind, really. I mean, me running around killing things is the same mindset I have when I'm just playing Vampire Survivors or, like, Halls of Torment, just to unwind from stream. Just to not think about content all the time. So, yeah. I appreciate that, Angel. I appreciate that, S-Class. You know, maybe we'll do a test stream. Maybe we'll do a test stream and see how it goes. So, killing boars in the forest, I'm not going to do that. But this stream, today, it will not be this day. This day is the Baldurs Gate 3 and the fight Gortash. And it's going to happen right now. Let's go. Are all the boys here? No one got left behind? Good. Who do we have? Black Gauntlet Moen, Aisha, Mian, Greywood, Ignore. Who are you? You're Ignore. Greywood. Ignore. Consul Nuff. Incineration Caster. Well, that's very interesting. That's very cheeky. That's very fucking cheeky. The designated area will be incinerated. Cheeky boy. He's got a bit of a trap set for me. Alright, so you're weak against bludgeoning. And you're weak against lightning. How many turns do I have before that happens is the question. He's only got 12 HP. Concussion grenade. Cheeky dogs. Alright. 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 Let's do this. Astarion! Disarm! Guidance! Olu! It's fine. Fish, I appreciate you appreciating the effort I put into streams too. Appreciate that so much. I never want to do lazy content. So, those are a lot of fun, Elden Ring. The closest I can do to another Souls playthrough would be either Elden Ring DLC or Liza P. I disarmed that. I fucking disarmed that. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. Not my game of the year anymore. Starfield or FF16 deserve it more because of that one moment. So, Moonlight, welcome in. Yeah. So, Elden Ring was amazing content. I love that shit. Skice, it seems like Liza P is quite a good stream game as well. I see people pulling decent views. The category looks alright. And, yeah, I don't know. I didn't like simping for Diva S-Class. No! No, I didn't want to see a half-naked angel man. This is so, man, Will Smith Genie is so much cooler. So, Diva, the ugly one. So. Alright, well then there's no fucking point then, is there? Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do, chat. I'll tell you what we'll fucking do. What's the blast radius of this thing? I'm going to do an experiment, alright? I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Astarion! Throw! Concussive grenade! It works. Oh gosh, how embarrassing for you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to run over here. Aha! And over here. Haha, bet you weren't expecting that. Aha! Just out of range of that. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to shoot you in the face. Behold! I missed. Just like how this thing missed me. As planned. Karlach! Shinky! No! Damn straight. Who's next? You? That's what I thought. Notorious Big Space Girl! I'll allow it. Grunk! Pick it up and throw the bomb over there. Ooh! Haha! Fuck you. Bad. Rage! Reckless attack! Fuck you. And you know what? Let's move you further up the middle. Straight up the middle. Like a real man. We're just out of range. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. So, 50 damage. That's a lot. That grenade is strong. My Astarion accent is chef's kiss. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Rigard, serious question. Aside from Gronk, who's my favorite NPC in Baldurs Gate 3? Karlach I would love to know in real life, but I think Astarion just works amazingly in every single scene. Shadowheart's grown on me quite a lot. She's a very good looking girl too. Raphael's pretty awesome. And then for like little side characters who have like one scene, the genie who's like, approach, ugly one. That guy rules. Thizabald Thorm, the big fat bastard who drinks himself to death, he's awesome as well. I don't know, others will come to mind. Oh, Bruce, Astarion is just brilliant. Wonderful, wonderful character. I can't throw that. All right. Well, at the very least, I gotta look out for these things, these traps. So go over there. It's fine. You can't throw that either. It's fine! Ugly one. Come. Go there. Oh, he's gonna burn. It's fine, he's Will Smith. He's been burned before. And, let's see, the mummy. What about you? Alright, well, we'll try not to burn you, alright? We'll jump you over here. Whee! There we go. Ghoul, we'll send you up the... We'll send you up the middle. Why not? Actually, we can all run out of the range of all this shit. As long as we don't run into those. Okay, got it. And finally... What are you gonna do? Astarion's the face of Baldurs Gate 3? Oh, he's awesome. He is just... He's so sick. Oh, Dawn. Yeah, the, sometimes... Shit. That's alright. Sometimes Twitch's, clipping system is just dumb. It just doesn't work. But yeah. Oh, but the thing is, Hob, a lot of people don't like Astarion as well. But I think that he's just dramatically such a... Works in every scene. Fuck, there's a lot of blokes. The Gold Lady? The Gold Lady's a Gronk, though. Alright. Let's see... Shadowheart! Alright, let's do this. Core Lightning! We'll start with level 4, because we might need a stronger one for later on. Level 4! Shinku! Destructive Fluff! Very nice. I do love that move. That move is just amazing. Razukan! Thank you for the 10 months. 10 months feels like 10 years, but here it is again. To Neil Newbon. No, seriously, cheers to Neil Newbon. Incredible voice actor. Great discovery from an actor's perspective in recent times. So, thank you again for the 10 months. Tempest Cleric is awesome. I know, Will. Yeah, I mean, it's this area. Will's, yeah, he's alright. Cheeky dog. Oh, yes. Astarion! Karlach! Haste! There we go. Now shoot him in his naughty little face. Oh gosh, a critical miss. Well, fuck. Gronk, no. Karlach. Star Platinum's award. Wait, can't reach destination. Yes, you can, you silly goose. Yes, you can. Star Platinum's award. Kira Queen. Zahand. Nicely done, darling. Now, I suggest you walk this way, as they say. I suggest you come here. It's time. Gronk. Attack. Reckless strike. Great weapon attack. Oh! Good work. Alright, so he almost quit acting. Very easy to do, because he's doing it the hard way. I'm doing it the easy way. If I want to act, I literally stream Final Fantasy VII and then I voice act every single character. And I can just do it. I don't have to audition for this. I don't have to, like, send in a headshot and a voice demo reel to Twitch. I don't have to go through 3 layers of executives. I don't have to do any of that. I don't have to leave my goddamn room. But to do it acting the old-fashioned way, my god, it's just demoralizing as fuck. It sucks greasy elephant dicks. Once again, Grunk is just out of range. Well, I mean, there's really not a lot anyone can do. We'll come up the side and maybe pincer attack you. How about that? I mean, I don't think I need... I think we're still overpowered for this. All right, ugly one. Again, just it's fine. Oh, everyone's just getting hurt in slow motion. All right, go there. Ah, good. Get him. I missed, just as planned. What is Aura of Terror? Ah, whatever. What does Blight do again? That's a lot of damage. Good luck, Gronk. Psionic Backlash! It's fine. Good work. Cutting words. Does your idiot mother clothe you? Oh, that's such a good insult. You're cursed with making the characters curse? Oh, it's so fun. Serena, behave? No. No, Serena, I will never behave. However, chat, you should all go and chuck follow to Serena TTV over here. She's a lovely wee lady. She's a lovely girl. And I think you'll like being in the stream very much. Check her out. Mods! Can I get a shout out? I'm simping here. So, self-insert? I didn't self-insert. I just play the dumbest looking thing ever. So, you never got past level 5 making new characters? Keep doing it. Monk is really good, Hobgoblin. Monk is insanely crack. So, Zassyria. The One Piece version? What's the One Piece version? So, Twinbee, you just started a playthrough as a talking cat. A doy. Alright, let's do this. Cold lightning! Boom! Oh, you're dead. Gorge. Right, we'll let them just burn themselves out. Gale romance? No. Gronk is exactly how I see myself. So, Astarion, would you be a dear and shoot this lady in her face? Actually, no. Can you bite her? Can't reach destination? Aren't you a silly goose? That'll be all. Aw, boo. Alright, well, fuck. Alright, Grunk, finish him off. Now run away, run away. Wait. Run away before that thing goes off on us. It's fine. So, Gale romance to the cat player? Oh my god. Playable gnolls? I really think Larian just needs to keep adding more playable races to this. Like, just add goblins, add all the creatures and stuff. Versions only pirates could find? Hang on, I gotta read this again. The versions only pirates could find. Oh, when you say the One Piece versions of Syria, I think you mean like there's a One Piece mod of this game, which sounds pretty cool. Grunk really skedaddled out of there. Well, luckily Grunk is extremely durable. Like, a halfling barbarian is actually not a bad idea because he's got lucky, so he actually like re-rolls on natural ones. It's great. This is the oddest Avengers team you've seen in a while. Aren't they cool? Don't they look cool? It's just, let me test something. So those things are disabled after the fight. I'm really hoping. So, an arena where you can fight monsters? I don't see why not. There should be a version of this as just pure gameplay. I think that could be pretty cool. Okay, everyone's here. Good. All right. Now, for those of you who mentioned that my characters look like the Avengers, I've got no choice. I've got no choice but to do this.
Previously on X-Men.
I'm so mad. So dumb. It looks like them. It actually looks like them. Oh god, man. Hobgoblin! Thank you! It looks like the X-Men, though. Hobgoblin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, you absolute fucking legend. Thank you so much, man. Guys, if you got a sub from Hobgoblin, please say thank you to the man, because holy crap-a-tolly. Look at that. Look at this, man. It looks like the Avengers. It's sick. Or Suicide Squad. Kent Ninja, welcome in, you fucking dog. Also, guys, chuck a follow to my man, Kent Ninja. Hexe, thank you for the Prime Subaru. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it very much. Serena, I think my mods, they have lives of their own, so I'm going to shout you out. So chuck a follow to her, please. All right. You mentioned the Avengers, chat. It's your fault that just happened. Soldy Shoe, welcome in. Thank you for the cheers. Your childhood is here. Dude, the X-Men opening theme is like the coolest. I think it's the coolest theme of like all TV shows ever, period. The Umbrella Academy. Yeah. Friendly. Thank you for thanking others for the support. So Shadowheart would be Storm. Karlach looks like Nightcrawler. I don't know who the mummy is, or this flying ghoul is. We used to have, before we used the Earth Myrmidon, we actually used the Earth Elemental, which looks like the Thing. We had, before we used the Will Smith Genie, we used the Angel guy, who obviously is Angel. I don't know who Astarion would be. Don't know who he'd be. I don't know, I have no idea what Grunk would be, man. So, yeah. But, like, everyone sort of works in a way. They look the part. Power Rangers theme. Oh, that would be really funny too. Yeah. Astarion could be Gambit or the Joker. Yeah. Gronk is Wolverine. I mean, look, he is pretty indestructible, man. So yeah. Oh, the gargoyle is Beast. Yeah, that's Beast right there. Nah, good call. All right, now there's something I need to do. Just very quickly. We'll just put you together. Grunk and Shadowheart. Alright. I'll give you that. You know what? We can just do this. It's easy as hell. Alright. Throw. Gronk. Potion. Heal. Good work. Oh, good roll on that heal. Alright. All together. F5. You're just a bunch of weirdos. What a gang. Oh, but I want Astarion to look like this clown, because it needs to match his face paint. Looks perfect. Wolverine is a blue-yellow outfit, like my, oh yeah, Grunk's face is blue. Grunk does have the blue and yellow of Wolverine in his face, I just noticed that. Yeah, we'll say the genie's Professor X for now. Yeah. Alright, let's loot everyone's body and get the hell out of here. Right, look at, oh my god. Dude, these are all the nobles! Why are all the nobles dead? And why are they so bloody poor? Call yourselves nobles, you've got nothing to loot, you bastards. Closer to the X-Men than the movies or the comics. I remember, oh mate, when they did the first X-Men movie, and like, all their costumes are just generic black, with an X on the thing. And Wolverine's like, what do you mean I'm wearing this? And Cyclops is like, what are you expecting, yellow spandex? I was like, yes! Yes, I was expecting yellow spandex. Like, it's the job of the movie makers to take the costumes from the games and make them look cool in real life. Like how they did this for Mortal Kombat 1995, literally like 5 years before that movie, and everyone looked the way they should. Scorpion was not wearing a generic black outfit. He was wearing Scorpion clothes. Same as Sub-Zero, and they looked fucking sick. Also, Hexe, arigato for the 500 bitaru. I'm like listening to at least 10 people in one. That is, Hexe, that is the greatest compliment of all time. The greatest compliment that a voice actor could receive. Well, stay a while and listen. As Deckard Cain would say, stay a while and listen. Because when I stream Final Fantasy 9 and 7 and voice act the whole games, we're doing every single character. And we're making them all as distinct as possible. So those playthroughs, I'd say I'd go through, I'm forced by necessity to go through about, I'd say roughly minimum 80 voices per playthrough. I don't mean 80 voices that sound the same. I mean, I try to go as distinct with the accent, pitch, rhythm, style as possible. So that is the ultimate voice acting challenge, and I love doing that shit. And yeah, so stay a while and listen. We can count on Ryan Reynolds to fix things. Yeah. Mortal Kombat was a legendary movie. It's so good, man. And look, since this is a weekend stream for me and we're getting on the beers straight away, we might do a scene or two from like good movie scenes and stuff. Scorpion versus Johnny Cage is awesome, even though it's like the 90s graphics are atrocious. Liu Kang versus Sub-Zero is cool. Raiden was done really well. Who else? Goro was fantastic, man. Goro was actually legit scary. So, Blind Coco, you discovered me through getting out with Mama K. Hey, Blind Coco, thank you so much. Thank you so much for enjoying the YouTube. And I'm just really glad that anyone actually saw the YouTube videos, because the verticals get actual exposure on YouTube. They get shared and pushed. The horizontals, very, very, very hard to get those into the algorithm. The secret is to just put tits on the thumbnail, which is exactly why you click that video with Karlach. Or a shirtless man like Astarion. That also got a good number of views. So, thank you for enjoying the content, and welcome to the goddamn stream. Those are $500 sunglasses, asshole. That is a great line, Hob. By the way, I gotta... Fuck. Oh, no. Fuck. I gotta send a bunch of things to... Oh, fuck. I'm Clive. Fuck. I gotta send all this to camp. Hang on, that's a key item, so I'm not gonna send that. All of this we don't really need. We'll send that to camp as well. Right. We're good. Fuck. I'm a man of simple pleasures. Perhaps I'm in good company here. You're damn straight you're in good company here. And also, yes, hey, look, I can, as a content creator, I complain about the fact that the videos that get the most clicks are the ones with tits or some sort of sex on it. However, as a viewer, that's the first thing I click on. So who am I to judge? Oh, Taurus, or I missed the fight. Can you, like, just reload and, like, do the whole thing again? So, no lies detectives. Karlach's reaction afterwards. Oh, I love Karlach. Yeah. Yeah, the first gen X-Men outfits, they were saved on the outfits. Yeah, exactly. Well, first generation X-Men looks like complete shit. Also, I need to see Free Guy with Ryan Reynolds, because I hear that movie is fucking awesome. How are we doing, guys? Shadowheart, how are your spells doing? I think we're doing okay. All right. You would click on every BG3 video ever just to see the different versions of the cutscenes. Ah, mate. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of my channel, because we do. Look. Anytime there's a dumb scene, we're posting Halsin turning into a bear and bumming me. Me with the Drow twin prostitutes. What else are we doing? We should do the Raphael fight, because that was really funny. It was so dumb. First thing I did was get well, actually, I'm not going to spoil that. You'll just have to click on the video. and all that. Just put Karlach on the thumbnail? Yeah, put Karlach on every thumbnail. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, where am I going? Oh gosh, I see. I'm going through here. Behold. Hope doing an ultimate move. I wasn't going to spoil, but that was really, really funny. Yeah. Oh, blind. No need to defend or justify yourself. I'm just fucking about. Even though it's true about all of us, so. Alright. Let's go in here, boys. Look at this beautiful area. God. God, this game looks sick. Astarion being himself for 5 minutes. Oh, he's so good. I mean, every scene he has is pretty much a show stealer. Please tell me you can use the catapult. Only one way to find out. No. No, I can't use it. Oh, I want to go through the door. Where would that even lead? Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, first let's see if there's anything in here. I was going to put Gronk in the catapult straight away. Oh, the fact that Astarion approves whenever I do something extremely morally questionable is fucking hilarious, mate. Indigo, I don't know if I said hello or welcome in, but welcome in. Gronk is great at throwing people. Gronk throws kids and then he gets thrown. So it all sort of evens out in a way. Just beautiful. God, look at this game. It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright, let's get the foot back in. Whee! Wait, where am I? The Raphael song. He is a very Scar character. On 3080. Yeah. There's still a bit of texture pop, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. I think a 3080 is a pretty good graphics card. I think it's going to hold me for a while. Considering the... Oh, wait. I see a chest. Considering the games I stream as well, I rarely do super AAA. Well, I mean, it's a good option, but, you know. I also just do a lot of boom stuff. Oh, I'm taking that. Conjure minor elemental? You damn straight I will. They cut an entire portion of the city because it wasn't usable? Well, boo! I'm not happy about that. Well, so I gotta find the entrance to this place. Which is literally right there. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? It was literally right in front of me. Imagine that. Yeah, why not? Why not release more content? I mean, I think this game will be... this game's already a bestseller, and I think it will continue to be. Because it's a game that everyone recommends to other people. Oh gosh, it's locked. Sounds like a job for me, Astarion, who's standing on a box. Astarion, would you be a darling and lockpick this door? 20. I like those odds. Alright, let's do this. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so OP that even with a 4, look how close I get. Easy. Also, I'm running out of thieves' tools. Fine. They're fixing Mama K. Without spoiling. So her ending is bad no matter what? Like, what? That's kind of shit, man. But I hope I'm wrong. Alfira was cut out for being an origin character. She's okay, I guess. Like, the thing is, all the other characters are so distinctly powerful. So no matter what, Karlach has a bad ending? That sucks shit. Anyway, don't spoil, don't spoil, don't spoil, don't spoil, don't spoil. So, in 30 years, people will learn about a new interaction no one ever saw before. I could see that happening. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Look at that, chat. Drink it in. The sights and sounds at Baldurs Gate 3. I saw that texture pop, by the way. Look at that. Oh, that's a camera shot. How sick is that? That's all cinematic. So. Oh, yeah, Taurus. So what was left was mostly bad endings. I've seen a YouTube thumbnail that is absolutely a bad ending for Karlach. And honestly, I kind of wish they didn't put that on the thumbnail. It's like, I didn't really want to know that. But hey, you know, whatever gets the clicks, you know, so yeah. Dragon egg mushroom, I'll take it. It's part of the, exactly, blind. It's part of the sights and the sounds. Can you fly, Bobby? It has a good ending, but most people haven't seen it. I hope I'm on the way to getting that good ending. I hope there's nothing I've fucked or whatever. Yeah, but yeah, we should talk about it after we finish the game. I'll probably just like, I don't know. I'll probably whinge about it later on. Fly away! Come on, everyone, you know how to jump. Let's do it. Vukapor! Thank you for the follow, and welcome in. Assume I'm going the right way. Shala! Headshala! There we go. We shall see once we get there. Hold on just a second. I gotta get Will Smith in. Am I even supposed to be here? This is not the way to fight Gortash, is it? Hello to the flying genie not following. What a Gronk, man. Imagine taking the stairs. Oh gosh, my finger slipped. Because I'm Astarion. Well, shit. So, your shit for the day is done. Time for classic. Oh, Taurus, enjoy your classic bit. So, Gordash told you where to find him. I just forgot what he said. It's easy to forget what, because I'm paying attention to the game, but I'm also trying to respond to like a lot of people in chat at the same time, and I just forget. I just forget some stuff. When you stream, your attention gets more divided than it would be if you weren't streaming. Also, I'm just gonna look around. Come up the stairs and you're done with Orin. What stairs though? I don't see any stairs here. Hey, maybe they're through this door. This door of open possibilities. And it's not. I was wrong. Wrong, there's nothing here. Well, fuck. Gosh. Oh, but these stairs. Just got the armor kits, Taurus. Hey, not a problem. Also, I'll be sending... I think I sent you medium ones. I'll be sending everyone medium ones from now on because if my calculations are correct, medium armor kits can be used by anyone who's level 5 or above. And look, if you can't get above level 5 in WoW Hardcore Classic, then you are trash at the game. I know you can do it. You know, if you give up before level 5, then hardcore is not for you, mate. So yeah. Yeah, I'm opening all the doors that lead away from it. North of the throne? What? This? Where? What? Streamers get a Constitution Wisdom debuff? That's actually true. So that is actually true. Other than death being permanent, what's the difference? Well, in Hardcore Classic WoW, when you die, it's not permanent, really. You don't lose everything, thankfully. Your character is dead on the Hardcore realm. But you can just transfer it for free onto a normal realm where it can die infinite times. But, so I actually think this is a good model. I actually think it's fine. Because it's too much to lose, really. And you can lose it because of complete bullshit. So you still have the character, it's just they're not on the Hardcore realm anymore. And I actually think that's fine. Upper right. Oh! The one door I didn't open. Just as planned. Ah, yes! Yes. Ah, well. Okay. We found it. We found it. We found it. The game is, yeah, it's just normal WoW. Oh, the difference is Hobgoblin. There's obviously moves that resurrect characters cannot be used. So Priest res, Druid battle res, Warlock soulstone, and Shaman reincarnation cannot be used. But it makes sense. It makes perfect sense because otherwise it's not real hardcore. I personally think. Anyway, let's do this. Who hides stairs behind a door? I know, I feel like Austin Powers at this point. Oh gosh. I wonder where I go next. Possibly here. Oh, wait. Wait. It's fine. No one actually got hurt. We got stunned, but we took no damage. So it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We disarmed the traps the barbarian way, which is that we smashed into them with our faces and tanked the hit. So it's fine. It's fine. No, let's rob what's in here. Oh gosh! No. What about in here? No. Behold. It was a skill. I'm a very skilled player. All right, let's, I'm not picking those up. So I assume he's behind those doors, but first, we must explore. You never know what's inside this room. You never know what exciting sights and sounds will be found in Baldurs Gate 3.
Previously on X-Men.
All right, it's done. It's done. Had to be done. All right, so let's go up here. Let's go up here. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. That, it was such an anticlimax. Surely there's something in here. Gaz, you fucking dog. What's going on? What's going on, Gaz? Guys, please chuck a follow to my man over here. Gaz Bloody TV. Fucking awesome bloke. Great bloody streamer. One of my favorite streams to hang out in. And, yeah, he's doing Tekken 7. Where I'm not going to say anything about Korean backdash. I'm sorry, Gaz, that we reopened the Korean backdash argument last time I was on your stream. I meant to make one joke, but as usual, it kind of just snowballs into a 20-minute argument. So, oh, it's Saturday. Oh, Gaz. So, on Monday. I'm flying to India for a week to go to a wedding. Believe it or not, imagine me being invited to a wedding. And if I did this on Sunday, then I'd just be, I would be fucked before my flight. So I figured, fuck it. Instead of Thursday and Saturday, we'll just do one big Friday, American Friday stream. Then I got one day to recover. Then I fly to India for a 3-day wedding. It's gonna be big, guys. It's gonna be really big. Holy shit, mate. I gotta train for this. A weathered chisel set, I'll take it. Yeah. But basically, Gaz, I need to say this now. And you need to remember this for the rest of your life. Colasoni is the one who says that KBD is an exploit. And he doesn't like it for that reason. I don't care if it's an exploit or not. I just hate how it makes the character look. It makes the character move in a way that gives me anxiety just to look at. That's why I don't like it. Okay. All right. There. Now, please, commit this to memory. Commit this to memory so we don't have this argument again. It's fine, it's fine.
Left a trap out for us.
I saw that, Astarion. I noticed the trap when it exploded in your silly clown face, you bastard. Anyway, so, pre-game the wedding. Oh, I'm pre-gaming right now, so. Sorry, Queenie. It's a long argument that's been going on forever, but yeah. The meme is aging like wine. It's so good. It's so good. But guys, follow my man Gaz over here. So, all right. Enough fucking about. You thought it was me. Look, Gaz, I know that you thought Colisoni and I are the same person because we're both Asian, and in your mind we all look the same. But we're not, believe it or not. We're actually two different people. He has one way of looking at KBD, and I have another way of looking at it. So yeah, there you go, guys. There you go. We made the same joke at the same time, because apparently you and I are the same person too. Now enough fucking about. We're gonna go through these bloody doors. I'm gonna kick some ass. Let's go. Gota shuru. Ho. Ukata koronoka.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Well, if I say nothing, she's gonna be like, nani. I don't want to attack him just yet. I want to milk this moment just a little bit longer. Never mind that, Gortash. We've heard all we need from the likes of you.
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now, we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Alright. Oh, that sounds good, doesn't it? Police SD, welcome in. Flame on! The classic save state before a choice in BG3. It's gotta be done. Get out of here while you can, Gortash. Oh gosh, Karlach, stop this. You're burning too hot. Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it, now!
No. Alright, let's do this. Mika Land, welcome in. Riza Bon, howdy all. Time to fight. Alright, boys. Oh, that's very interesting. Shell of Resistance. What is this? Oh my god, nice stats, mate. Okay, so you're resistant to everything, and you're immune to thunder. Authority. Okay, crossbow expert, point blank. Okay, nice. Oh my, look at all these. Look at this. Look how complicated this is. Dark Devotion advantage on that. Dauntless, can't be frightened, fine. Unarmed attacks that. High spell casting. Okay, good. I know what that means. Scintillating. Alright, permanently armed, can't be disarmed. What is this? What is Shell of Resistance, though? Ah, here it is. He has immunity to thunder, resistance to physical and elemental for 1 turn, an extra bonus action, and that while he is in 20 feet of the force curtain. Aha! Alright. Just as planned. The force curtain. Alright, so what is this? Okay. May have resistance. You're weak against bludgeoning. And lightning. I see. What about you? Malfunctioning. Malfunctioning makes you vulnerable to elemental damage. Well, I suppose let's keep that malfunctioning then. Alright, so we're gonna hit the one on the right. Okay. Soul coin? I can. I can. The army is amazing. I know. Look. Gortash doesn't stand a chance against this, mate. Look at that. Look at the boys. Look how magnificent they are. Is class to be Artificer? Be intimidated if you could read. Is Karlach unarmed? She's a monk. So damn straight she is. Alright, let's see who else we have here. You got a lot of HP, but that's fine. We can work with that. Okay, Iron Console low. Let me just check if these guys have any bullshit. Tactical Discipline. That sucks. Cheeky bastard. I knew that was there. Alright. Let's begin this right away. Astarion! Haste! Karlach! Oh, this gonna be good. Wholeness of body! Oh, it's on now. Flurry of blows! Ah! Ah! Oh, gosh, you seem to be prone. You know what? Let's go straight. Let's see how resistant this guy is to physical damage. Let's just find out. Okay, he actually is. And that's real resistance. Fine. Then we've got to... Can't reach it. We gotta throw something at that. Oh well, oh gosh, I guess we'll just have to finish you off then. Shinky Hulu! Star Platinum's award! Get fucked. Astarion, would you be a darling and bite him on his naughty little bottom? Oh gosh, it looks like I've bitten you. Anyway. Gronk! Concussion grenade! You! Alright, boys. Alright, Gronk. You are going to be, you're going to be our tank, alright? You're taking one for the team. Kaioken times 10! Alright, you're going to tank this to the face. Gortash is going to hit you over anyone else. 1 damage.
This city is mine!
Get bummed. Oh, holy shit! Okay, alright. Jesus! He's not fucking around. That's a hell of a weapon, man. I also think it's kind of cool that Gortash, while he's got magic like everyone else, he's just gone full technology. He's just gone... And that's kind of interesting, what he's going to come up with. Ivy Rebel, welcome in. Tactician should be normal and this should be a harder mode? No, this is hard enough. This is hard enough. That's what artificers do, okay. Low budget Pyro? He thinks he's a Magneto, but he's a low budget Pyro. Who is Pyro again in X-Men? You gotta do the Bruce Lee noises when you punch. It just makes everything so much better. Alright. Alright, well you're gonna be our meat shield here. Then again... Nothing personal, kid. Cutting words! Oh, I can stun them? Oh, that fucking rules. Alright, mummy. Time for you to... Ooh, let's see if we can... You know what? See if we can frighten him. 15% chance. But that's still a chance. Immune to frightened? Well, that's cheating, mate. You're fucking cheating. You bastard. Right, well, let's get out of the concussion grenade at the very least. Alright. We'll just use you as a meat shield, alright? Go. I didn't know. Well, he's dead now. Was a bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off. Well, I mean, yes, well, I don't know if it paid off yet. I should probably read what that thing is on that guy. Yes, what was a meat shield? Yes, and a meat shield he was. What the hell is on you? Retro, hang on, here we go. A projectile fired at this character rebounds. Okay. Burning. What happened to him? Can anyone tell me what happened right there? While I clip that for a YouTube short, we'll just call it Ghoul Explode What If. What? Alright, Genie. Let's do it. Approach! Ugly one! Shifting the wind! Well, well. Drunken in hell! Ugly one! Damned fool! I am Bane! Alright, fine. I accept. Get fucked. Oh my god. So. Tony Ha, welcome in. Projectiles? People explode because of the land? Apparently so. So as he got up close to the grenade launcher... Oh, I see. So the grenade was on the ground, and as he ran at the end of his turn, he got exploded? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I provoked his opportunity attack? I guess so. Alright, Shadowheart, we're gonna need you to do something. Shadowheart! Cold lightning! Level 5! Come on! Schenker! What now, Gortash? Spirit weapon! Mole! Oh! Wait, I thought you were dead! Uh-oh. Shield! Oh well, let's see if this can kill this character. Spirit weapon! No surprises there. Oh. Oh, it's on now. Will I provoke an opportunity attack? I will. Just one sec. It's fine, she can take it. Alright, chat. It's time. It's time for Mummy Karlach to get the revenge against Gortash that she deserves. And believe me, this has been coming for a long time. Which is why she deserves this. たしゃる向かった頃のか奴を近づいてのカーラックの頃のかスタープラティナムザワールド Good experience ほらキラクイーンルーラルーラあちゃーお前はもう死んでいるあちゃー Holy shit Alright, well, I mean, anyway. Yes, so if anyone was curious about whether monks are strong or not, now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Yes, remember when his HP bar was nearly full? Well, look at that now. You've been waiting for this all day? Tell you what, I may as well make that into a short as well. Just let me clip that real quick. I don't know, Karlach Jojo Revenge. Because he fucking deserves that, mate. He fucking deserves that. Monks are broken in this format. They're just amazing. Look at that. He's done. Bruise, I've watched way too much Jojo. It needed to be done. It's amazing. Hexe. Oh, mate, I love this shit. Moonlighter's days are definitely numbered now, mate. Alright. Well, I guess the fight's over, guys. Astarion. Would you be a darling? Oh gosh! Looks like you're on the ground. Well, it would be a shame if someone did a scorching ray. Star Platinum's the world! Wait, hang on. Path interrupted. Oh, fuck. Oh gosh, well, do come over here. I'm so sorry about that. Sorry for keeping you waiting, you darling. What I meant to say was, Star Platinum's the world! Look at that! Oh, what an ignominious end. What an embarrassing death position. Sorry, I almost went, Mike Tyson there. I know. He's like, oh my god, I've like totally died. Absolutely wrecked. Well, yeah, it looks like Bane chose pretty poorly with that one, mate. Bring it back to life and do it again. Welcome in, Bigsby. Yeah, that is hilarious. You get to be in, there you go. Exactly. Alright, enough fucking about. Rintana, what's up, you fucking dog? Well, well, sucks to be you. 1 HP. Those are rookie numbers. Listen up, you fucking minge. When you see someone this small who looks like this right in your face, you should be scared. You know why? Shinku! Wait, who's still alive? Oh, I'm so sorry, we forgot about you. Sorry. I'm so sorry for forgetting about you. Here we come. Just as planned. Finally. Looks like the mummy might have a go. I think we can end this. Mummy says it's time to go to bed. Booyah! The end. Run away from the grenade! Run away! Run away! Run! Run away! Run from the grenade! Oh, God! No! My mummy! Well, we lost a good mummy today, chat. I'm sorry. I'm really upset about this. I'm really upset about this. But it's fine. It's fine. Dr. Wu, welcome in. It's alright, it's alright. Well, Mama Karlach is okay, so it's still Fine. The best mum still lives, as you can see. We gained a happy mummy, I know. We cry every time. And the sad thing is the mummy is the one who won the fight. So, anyway. That was unbelievably easy compared to some of the other fights I've done. Alright, let's have a chat with Karlach and let's see how she feels about all of this.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Well, I mean, after you were done with him, he certainly is.
Gortash is no more. And he was kind enough to bequeath his netherstone to us. We might yet manage to pull this off.
There's one more stone in our pockets, which means one step closer to glory. Or however this sordid tale ends. I wouldn't want to presume.
Well, we don't want to go for a bad ending. Mr. Indie Person, this game is quite easy. Wish they added a 4th difficulty edition. Welcome in, Indie Person. I personally think the balance difficulty is, like, fine. Like, I'm doing okay. But, like, this is not my first foray into the world of turn-based combat by, like, a million miles. So I sort of, like, I kind of just, like, get the system in general. Maybe to a brand new player, balance might be difficult. A lot of people who are playing on balance said that in Act 3, a lot of the fights ramped up for them were quite hard. And even I had to redo a fight or two, because I'm like, okay, I can't just wing this. I have to prepare for this. Although Tactician, people are saying part of it is legit difficulty, other part feels a bit unfair. Like, enemies just, like, the difficulty, you know, they just break the dice. They just save on everything, you know. That's... I don't need that. I don't know, chat. Do you think they should add another difficulty to this, or like a higher level? I find it fine. I haven't even tried Tactician. I'm rocking the default YouTube outfit for Shadowheart. I just found this, you know. I found this in the... It was like a shop with that gnome who sells all the fashion clothes and stuff. And, yeah. It's easy on Tactician after the 5th level. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. What do you think, guys? Honor mode from Original Sin 2? This game is designed to be beaten by people who RP instead of min-max. That was the main goal. I can appreciate that, yeah.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Perhaps a bit uglier. You know what? You can sense she's working on something to say. I want to see what she's got to say.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
To anyone else, especially if this is a child, Grunk would say, life isn't fair, get used to it, and then he'd throw them off a bridge. But this is Karlach, and we're gonna simp for her. I don't think I should say nothing. And I don't know if this is the right one. I feel like she's strong enough for me to simply ask her a question. What do you mean?
It makes no sense. None of it means anything. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
But you're not dead yet. I'm here with you, and I will be until the very end. I don't want you to die. It makes no sense. Maybe we can still fix your engine, stabilize it. Karlach, it doesn't need to be this way. You can still return to Avernus. Not sure. If you respected her, I'd give her tough love. No. Not even a billy face for that. You're overwhelmed, darling. Just calm down. They're all poor choices. They are. Difficulty was fine. If you found Gortash easy, you might find the remainder of the game easy. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Look, I've still had to do fights a second time, so... Made it harder with mods? I don't like mods, other than WoW, because you have to use them in that. Hard on balance? Yeah, exactly, Chris. So, Expert Nightmare would be great. Yeah, they could add another one. So... I don't know, Chad. Let me think about this. Maybe 3 have hope. Averness, I mean, she's still gonna die, but like what, return to her home place? I mean, this will work as well. I don't want her to die, and I'm gonna try and save her, no matter what. Telling your child your dog went to a farm. D&D is meant to offer a challenge without the players dying in each battle, being able to escape save scum IRL. Yeah, but this isn't tabletop D&D, and you can play this by yourself, and you can save scum in this because it's a video game. It's kind of both. Oh, her engine works fine in hell? Oh yeah, Avernus is hell. Yeah, fuck. I want to save her though. Hey, press play! Thank you for the 2 goddamn months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So she doesn't want to go to hell, but that's the only place where she can live. Alright. Fuck it. I want a solution. Maybe we can still fix your engine. We could stabilize it.
Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about.
Don't worry about my back pocket, alright? There's enough in there already.
He is dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
It's good shit. Good acting. Good writing, good voice performance. I would do anything to change it, but I just can't. Let it out. It's about time. It is what it is. Time to soldier forward with the time you've got left. We're all gonna die one day. In the end, we're all the same. I don't know, chat. This is a hard one. Probably because it's an impossible situation. And there's nothing you can really say that's perfect. Spiricola, welcome in. No, she's good. She's very good. What a gut punch. What would you do, chat? I don't like 3. I don't like 2 either. One's better, but one's probably the best one out of them all. Don't like 4 either. I think it's 1 and 2. 2 almost seems condescending, which is what I don't like about it. I'm gonna go with 1. I'll do anything to change it. I just can't.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Protect Baldurs Gate until your dying breath. Live for as long as you can. That's for you to decide. I don't know, but whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together. That's the answer I'd pick, I'd say. Because I don't know, I think there is a philosophy about the world, which is that, you know, it's dark and rough and unfair, but at the very least, the time you spend with other people, whether it's friends or family, can make it less worse, or even make it good. I don't know. I think one's calling to me. Even though these are all okay, they're all passable. Vlakheath? Yeah. Hey, get Vlakheath to use one of her wishes, which I provoked her into using to kill me way back in the day. But, I mean, this was also good. That's for you to decide. But I like the one of us being together, especially since our character's in a relationship too. This is a good one too. This I don't like. I mean, yeah, it's alright. It's the least good one. Screw it, I'm going with one. I don't know. But whatever it is, we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to.
All right.
Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Oh, shut up. Gosh, a ninja jumped in my room and is chopping onions everywhere. Gosh. There's a spell of illusion. It makes it look like there's water in my eyes. It's... oh, gosh. Oh, how unfortunate of me. Yeah, no, it's a good scene. It's good stuff. Even a crusty old boomer like myself feels something over that. Your favorite character? She's a good gal. She's a good girl. We all wish we had a waifu like Karlach. I know. Stupid ninjas. So, yeah. I know Meg. I love her. She's a good gal. Perfect time for Gale's quest while she chills. I'd say it's time for Gale's quest, chat. Why not? Who's Gale? Someone who means nothing. What have we got here? The Cloth of Authority. You can't be frightened. You can't be frightened. You had advantage on intimidation. It's alright. Let's just read it anyway. One can hardly be called a lord if they aren't dressed as such. A cursory glance at Gortash's finery would reveal intricate garb. A closer look would reveal a maddening attention to even the most minute detail of the filigree. I'll take it anyway. Note from Helsik. The studded gauntlet. Very rare. Innovating suffusion. A tyrant's grip must be one of cool, unforgiving, and intricately realized steel. It cannot budge, it cannot falter, no matter the pressure, and its fingertips must deeply pierce those who would struggle against it. All right, I accept. No shit, it's saving. All right. All right. Oh.
I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphic pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Yes, I remember, because I met all the rats, like all 40 of them, and killed them in a fight. Also, guys, before I continue, I've got to take a piss. So I'm going to do that. And while I do that, here's my YouTube channel. Let's do... Fuck it. Let's just play my silly YouTube playlist. Enjoy, and I'll be right back. Can you fucking fuck off? Nice move, asshole! Gomu coming on! Fire! Well! Fire! Oh! Oh, God. Oh. 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 I'm out of here. Oh, fuck me. The world's greatest treasure hunter. Reduced to this. Shadow doesn't give a shit. Steiner. Ahem. Yes, princess? I'd like to find Zidane and talk to him. Princess, you have more important matters at hand. You live in a different world right now, gosh. Oh! Fucking hell. Why can't I do this anymore? Oh yeah, I was really drunk when I did this. But anyway, this is when I voice act Final Fantasy IX, it's not gonna look like this. Okay, this was the test run. This was the dress rehearsal. Anyway, I'll let it play while I pour myself a beer. Oh! Oh! What's happening over here? Princess, it's time for you to get changed out of those sexy clothes into this hot, sweet lingerie that I've purchased for you right over here. Oh, Princess, it's time for you to get changed out of those sweet pantaloons into this hot lingerie that I prepared for you. General Beatrix, will you help her? Oh no, yes sir, because I'm fucking Scottish. Yeah, don't worry about that. But BitWizard, thank you very much for the 3 months, you fucking legend, guys. Make sure you're chucking a follow to my man BitWizard over here. He also streams a bit of Final Fantasy IX, or classic Final Fantasy. And, although he doesn't stream it like this, alright? His is a bit more sensible. It's a bit more less... A bit more hinged, shall I say. Oh, Blue. So I used to wear wigs on stream. For like characters. I used to stream in character for like 8 hours straight and talk to chat in character and never break like ever for like months straight. And every now and again I do a stream as myself and people would be like, I just realized I've been following you for 2 months. I've never heard your real voice until now. I had a different concept for streams back in the day. So I wore wigs, but originally the shaved head was because I went to the barbers and I was like, oh, can I get like a number 2 on like the sides and stuff? And like, oh, a number 2? Okay. I'm like, well, I guess we're doing a number 2 all over now, mate. So yeah, yes, and that's how it sort of became a thing. It was just easier to manage. Fart redeem? No, it's not happening. It's not fucking happening. But if you want to see the rest of my voice acting of Final Fantasy IX, there is the link in my chat right there, and here's the link to my YouTube. Please like and subscribe because that's where all the good stuff goes. So. Tot's hot for a thought, Big Ready. Oh, it was... My Dr. Tot was fucked. Scissor me timbers, are. Dawn, thank you for enjoying the shaved head city. One more thing in the back pocket. Guys, you're gonna be lurking. Assassin's Creed VR is out? Dude, yeah, don't jump out your balcony and break your neck. But if you do, post it on Live Leak. Alright? Gotta contribute to internet culture. So, Gale looks great in Gortash's shirt and clothes. I'll do that. I'll do that. Big Reddy, your wife doesn't have an engine for a heart, but she's definitely put your ass over the fire a few times. I'll tell you what, Big Reddy, I won't say anything, all right? You're safe here. You're safe from the missus over here. The best robe one could buy on Hot Topic. The lady told you about the worm. Yeah, there's a lady here, isn't there? Volkuran, welcome in. You're doing a 4th playthrough? Taurus, she's a strong female character who spits on the modern concept with a strong female character. Well, Karlach, like, the Hollywood idea of, like, a strong female character in this day and age is, like, a woman who's 5'3", who can knock out Brock Lesnar with a single punch despite having no superpowers, and her only weakness is she doesn't realize or accept how awesome she is. That's kind of like the modern one. But they know how to do it right. You know, back in the day, like Sarah Connor from Terminator, Ellen Ripley from Aliens, this is how you do it right. Also, Be Fresh Games, thank you for the goddamn raid. You son of a bitch. Oh, wait, I forgot to put the volume back on over here. There we go, I was wondering why that was so quiet. Be Fresh, thank you for the raid. Guys, chuck a follow to Be Fresh over here. And raiders, welcome in. This is my first playthrough of Baldurs Gate 3. As you can see, my character is a modern art masterpiece. And he is absolutely kicking ass and taking names. We're going to have some spoilers in Act 3 for here, in case you haven't seen. And yeah, but how was your stream? Dude, Super Mario RPG? I hear it's really good. I hear the remake is actually, well, a remake, unlike FF7 remake. And I do probably need to... I don't know, chat, should I stream? I've never played this in my entire life, but everyone says Super Mario RPG is actually really fucking good. Should I stream this at some point? Should I voice act it? And just go, wahoo! Yippee! Yahoo! For like a month straight in chat. So, stay true to the original? Yes! If only Square could take notes from that. Welcome in, Gator. Welcome in, Unstoppable. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes? Alright, chat. Mate, just for you, chat. Just for you. Alright? Just for you. Because I am genuinely curious, because it's bizarre to see a Mario Square crossover. Like, I keep forgetting that's even a thing. Pixie Daydreams, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. T-Dizzle, you too. Foot Dinosaur, welcome in. Gaz, alright, sweet. Send me on live link. Dozer, welcome in. Guys, also chuck a follow to my man Doza Sikashiru over here. What's up, dog? You would have been pissed, Bit Wizard. Holy shit. Wait, what are we pissed about? Sorry, I'm so far behind. VJC, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Golden Wolf, welcome in. You took cards out of the old binder to make room for more magic cards. Nerd! Get the nerd! Oh, I'm kidding. I actually like magic. I don't play it, but I like the art style a lot. I think it's sick. So, Dawn, there's a lot of dialogue and story to read. I think it would be very fun to just voice act all these Mario characters. Like, you know, when you get a Mario character, you can't just like do a normal Dark Souls reading. You can't be like, hello, I'm a 5,000-year-old demon. I've eaten babies. But you can't just do what they do in Dark Souls 1. Like, you know, you can't just be like, Mario's got to be like, oh, it's me, Mario. You can't have Luigi show up and just be like, oh, hello there, Mario. I believe that Bowser has kidnapped Princess Peach. We should go to his castle and rescue her. Oh, Luigi! Mamma mia! You gotta go all in for like every character. It's just the style, so. Pretty true to the original, aside from the Leslie crossover feel so old. That's a lie and you know it. That's a lie and you know it. You know it. That's alright. Squaresoft was in their prime. I know, the good old days. Could I do a better Mario than Chris Pratt? I think Chris Pratt's Mario is actually really good. Because, yes, there was the whole meme where he's like, hello, it's me, Mario. Like, and everyone's like, oh god, he's gonna do it like that. But like, you would not want to see, I'm gonna pull a Blizzard and say, you think you want it, but you don't. You don't want to see 2 hours of him just be like, oh, Luigi, we got to save the princess. Oh no, mamma mia. It would be like, it would be so, I want to see it, but it would be brutal after a while. Like, it kind of works the way they did it, the way they introduced it and stuff. So yeah, speak for yourself. It would be so annoying, man. It'd be really funny. Supark, welcome in. Prep for charity? Dude, good on you with your charity streams, man. I just don't, I can't mix my streams with charity. I've done it a couple times. It was really good. It was really fun. It was also just really stressful. I'll still do charity. I still respect it. I just don't want to mix my stream with it, is all. So, I missed something in chat. All right, enough fucking about. Yeah, I think it's fine, Tarava. So, Raiders, welcome in. I am now going to do this scene. I'm going to do this scene, and it's going to happen. The 90s Mario movie, that is the stuff of nightmares. As expected, the docks under the city must lead to the Morphic Pool. That's where the Chosen imprison the brain. And why would they put it there? Do you think we're ready to face the older brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
What was that sound? It's like a box falling over in the background. Oh my god. Hey, Hobgoblin, not a problem, and thank you again for the sub pack, man. Appreciate that heaps. Good luck with your creative work. And why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
I think he's literally standing on a box. Maybe the chair I threw, and that's what's knocking about. Oh, we should go there then.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
What? Who? What? Who's? Who? Is it you? What is making that sound? Is it your earth? Is it your air myrmidon knocking this chair about? What is making that noise? Where is that coming from? Hang on, I need both earphones and I need directional sound. It's coming from here, but why? What is doing that? Listen, Zassyria. Listen. Wait for it. Will happen. Okay, it's not happening anymore. But it's like, it sounds like a box is like falling down off something. And it was doing that during the cutscene. So, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Dude, Peanut, yeah, the trailers for Mario didn't do it justice because the trailer was like 2 minutes. And in the trailer, you see Mario go, okay, let's go. And you're like, oh god, this is gonna be bad. But when you watch the movie, it's like, nah, this actually works because they introduce it really well. Yeah, it was Billy. So, all right, well, let's steal all this shit. Let's pillage these boys. The chair's shaking in fear. What the fuck is that? I can hear it. I know you can hear it too. Okay, well, I got a question, chat. And you're allowed to backseat for this. I want to save Karlach. I want the good ending. Is there anything I can do for that? Speak with dead? Let's give it a go. I didn't even think about that. Speak with dead. Good hush. Oh, you see, Gortash, his soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all who fail me. If you're not Gortash, who are you? I am Bane, the Black Lord, the ultimate tyrant. I am fear, hate. I was born in darkness, molded by it. And you are the dagger that bled Markel's favor. You are the thorn that pricks at my sides. Yet you are proof that I will rise, and Barl and Markel will yield. One question asked, 4 remain. Well, I guess this is a classic glitch over here. Blue, thank you for that. So they didn't fix this. That's alright. You said I'm proof that you'll rise. What did you mean? You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe. Every chest opened. Every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. By Razagul's destiny. So it is for Bale and Markel, and it is for you. You make me eternal. Then I will break you. I'm no agent of yours. Actually, we may as well do Batman for this. I'm no agent of yours. I seek power for proper ends, not its own sake. Why did you ally with Merkel and Bale? What can I do to earn your blessing, Lord Bane? Now we'll do this one. Why did you ally with Merkel and Bale? Where is she? Why do red dragons ally with Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Here's the same line again. Brenfast, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And by turning mortals illithid, you deny their souls and their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes. I am no agent of yours. I seek power for proper ends, not for its own sake. Chuckle, laugh,
The court
guffaw.
says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
Oh shit. What can I do to earn your blessing, Lord Bane? You have already laid the foundation. You gained my favor when you slayed Gortash. Your need for power exceeds even his. Even more, Master Wayne. Use the nether stones to commandeer the brain and unleash your infected army. I will count you among my chosen. Or do not. Your lust for victory still brings you one step even closer to me. That was a very bizarre scene, but that's how it's done. Oh my god. This game is going to kick butts at the Game Awards, Emmy Robbins. It absolutely will, and it absolutely deserves to. Yeah, that was an Act 3 moment. Okay, I'm walking here. So, I mixed up my character with Bane's voice. Hey, I read my own voice, I read his voice, alright? I worked out my I worked out my roles. Red Dragons allied with Githyanki. He really wanted to know, that's why he repeated it. So, Alright, enough fucking about. I mean, we really can just steal everything that isn't bolted down at this point. Knight of the Shield report. Ahem. Ahem. Oh, this is being read by Blackhand. Well, as we all know, Blackhand was the leader of the orcs in Warcraft 1, and therefore the voice acting will go as such. Ahem. Attempts to displace the Knights of the Shield from their smuggling and contraband networks have been more difficult than anticipated, and we face a shortfall in reaching our target quota in wresting key clients from the Knights. Our assumption that we could pry business away from the Knights by simply offering their clients a better percentage has proven naive. This is a very articulate orc. With fences and custom runners routinely choosing loyalty to the Knights over profit. Negotiations with prospective clients have proven so difficult that we now believe the Knights exert some sort of influence over their partners beyond the profit motive. The indications are that this influence is psychic rather than magical, but further investigation is required. With utmost respect, Blackhand, Zugzug, and Loktar. That was exhausting. I didn't realize that was going to be so articulate. So, joystick awards? Yeah, I mean, look, I don't care about game awards. They don't mean shit. At the same time, if anything other than this wins, it's robbed. So, Nightshade, what's up? Taste my sword, you fucking minge. So, so I need to put Wyll on my team and increase his approval rating of me? That is the worst well, fuck it. Fuck it, she can blow up. She can just blow up then, and we'll watch the good ending on YouTube. That's what's gonna happen, okay? She can blow up, and then I'll say, oh gosh, but don't worry. Don't worry, it's a multiverse. It's a Marvel multiverse, so it doesn't matter if any of the main characters die, because we'll just go to another universe where they're still alive, problem solved, alright? So we'll just go to the YouTube multiverse, we'll watch the video where she's alive, and that'll be the ending. So, that's it. Here's the Articulate Orc, we got a name for our band. Articulate Orc, I like that. What's this, next steps? Oh fuck, wait, what is that? Tweet how he stole my soul. Just keep Wyll alive? Oh, well that's very easy. We'll keep him alive by not using him. Oh god, I mean look, it's Gortash's private memoirs. It's got to be read. So we're gonna do it. Pacifying the city. From the standpoint of control of the masses, the Elder Brain's rate of tadpole vivipary? I've never seen that word in my entire life. Vivipary is disappointing. There will never be enough larvae to tadpole all the citizens of Baldurs Gate, or even the majority. The alternative approach to pacifying the city is two-pronged. First, we take control of the municipal executive functions from the top down by leveraging fear of the absolute to get me appointed to Baldurs Gate's Archduke. And second, we deploy a program of selective tadpoling of key individuals as larvae become available, until all the city's power centers are effectively under my control. Assuming the success of this scheme, we should be able to spare a nursery or two of tadpoles to begin the same process of arm. I must interview my southern agents to determine whom will be best to execute this plan. Now go on, bugger off. Imagine writing your memoirs. Well, blind, exactly. Oh, it's alright, Nightshade. I see what you mean. Oh my god, there's too much to read. Alright. If this is good, we'll do it. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, here's the Diary of Enver Gortash.
Oh gosh, I knew it would be risky to give one of the Netherstones to Orin, but when I look in her eyes, I feel something, though I'm not sure what I'd call it. Oh gosh, anyway, what's the point of a grand alliance of the Dead Three without Baal? I thought I could depend on my soy milk and that age stump Ketheric. However, it never occurred to me he could be brought down by a random collection of shabby adventurers. Obviously, possession of the weapon was the key element, but do the vagabonds possess the weapon? Or does the weapon possess them? Oh jeez!
Alright, we're gonna change it up. Done enough of that. I feel like Gortash could be voiced by Christopher Walken, so I'm gonna give that a go. Well, you know, it's as these great sages say. A plan will take you only so far, then you need to fall back on principles. Inasmuch as control is the guiding principle of the committed Bay Knight, it's axiomatic that I must be in control of all three Netherstones. The solution, it's obvious. Pit the vagabonds against this loose catapult. Once they bring me, the other two Netherstones will find this suitable position for them in the new order. Not the Illithid's grand design, of course. Not the watch in my ass, but the golden rain of Gortash. It's got a nice ring to it. Then we'll deal with our naughty absolute brain and its growing propensity to throw petulant psionic tantrums. It's no accident that I chose to place it in a domed cavern beneath the upper city. The location is perfectly formed to concentrate the psychic force of the Netherstones, and concentrated to such a degree that not even our Nethery's enhanced brain will be able to resist my commands. Once I control all three Netherstones, naturally, and Sona, the batter, and Wakanir. Sorry, I couldn't help it. So, yeah. Sublime Walken. I just love Walken as an actor. He's the actor who turned me around on sort of a mentality I had where I got annoyed at actors who play the same character in every movie. That's a legit criticism if the character is kind of mid. Walken's not mid. He's like one of the best actors slash characters I've ever seen in anything. One of the most unique and completely irreplaceable. And it's fine. He can do whatever the fuck he wants and everything. So. As Hannibal Lecter? Oh, God. That was excellent. Get out of here. Get out of here, chat. Get out of here, Death. Mudpug. Gortash has a great plan. But as Mike Tyson says, everyone has a plan until you get punched in the mouth. So. Oh! Hang on. No! Wait, no! I was reading that! Alright, chat. Alright, just because I'm having a beer, we'll do one thing as Al Pacino. Hooah! What is progress, you fairy? Progress is the movement of society and culture towards a state of collective unity. Without unity, mortals, each with their own individual agenda, blunder against each other, causing friction, conflict, war, like a bunch of stupid fucking cunts, like idiots. Unity, peace, and prosperity is achieved when the collective follow a single agenda. That of a superior person, you fucking child. Runaway egocentrism, the urge often miscalled free will, is the one true enemy of unity. Free will must be eliminated. Fuck you. Control of the brain is the key. The Netherese tadpole is the perfect tool. Tadpoled, the brain is free of egocentrism to follow the agenda of unity. The tadpole brain is a happy brain. There's no conflict except against the enemies of unity. Hooah. And the brain is all you need. Once free from its agenda of free will, it can also be freed of the frailties of the mortal form. The brain can live forever in a steel body, or even better, it can have a great ass. This is progress. That's the ultimate state. Sincerely, Lord Al Pacino, you fucking child. Fuck you. All right, I'll stop. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's, man, I love Al Pacino, man. It's too... The fact that there is a person who actually sounds like that without trying is just... That's one of the best humans who ever lived. So... He sounds like he took a philosophy 101 when he was 16. Ken, I'm addicted to it. Nah, Death Helms, thank you so much. Really, really, really thank you. That means a lot to me that you enjoy the streams that much. Yeah, fuck Unity, Dr. Wu. The most toxic unification speech. Oh my god. Alright. We're not going to read every single book. We're going to see if there's any special spells over here. I can't reach it, mate. I'm not that short, alright? I can reach this bookshelf. Fine. John Wayne's Genghis Khan. Hello, pilgrims. I'm Genghis Khan. Hello, pilgrims. So dumb, mate. Picasso, welcome in. Clip? Oh, alright. I'll clip it. I'll call it. I am not that short, okay? You happy? Me to voice act the audiobook for Baldurs Gate 3? I'm right here, guys. You can hire me. Woundwort, welcome in. Welcome in. Was there anything here? Oh! Populism and propaganda. I've got to read this. I've got to read this. I've got to... that's too good. I want to see what this even just says. No. Damn, yeah, it's just like, okay, that's not as interesting as I thought it would be. Sorry, chat. Political influence plan. Well, what is this one at the very least? Let's see this. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. We'll read it later. I think we should move on with the gameplay at this point. Wish you were as creative as me. This... I don't know. It's fun. I thought Jordan Peterson said a really interesting thing about, like, creative people, where it's like, just being like a... What am I trying to say here? It's like a blessing and a curse, because on one hand, you know, you can do some fun creative stuff, but on the other hand, you can't be happy doing anything else. And the problem is, it's very, very hard to earn even a living, let alone get rich on creative stuff alone. So, I don't know, but at the same time, dude, I just love this, man. I got the best job in the world. I have the best fucking job in the world. My job is to run around as this and voice act. And that's just the best. It's so good. It's why whenever, you know, you can run into difficulties as a content creator, you know, maybe someone was mean to you in the comment section. Maybe someone didn't like you on Twitter or Reddit. It's like, it's fine. You take the bad with the good. Because the good is really good. So, anyway, hope that wasn't too cringe. I guess we're done here, right? So we just go... We're done here, right? We go back to camp now and then get Gale and do the rest? Oh, you bros, get out of here. Get out of here. Look at it. Look at this.
But please, don't look at me.
Oh, Kitty. I'm so sorry, Kitty. All right, I won't look at you. I'll just throw you. I'm sorry. Look, we haven't thrown a cat or a small child in a really long time, and this would not be one of my streams if we didn't do something like that. So I was just testing, chat. I was just testing that you were paying attention. Got to keep your eye on the ball. Blind Coco, you monster. Well, you're not going to last long in this stream if you can't handle that now and again. So, Maine Coon gets Hail Mary. Revan, welcome in. You monster! Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Wait, throw Yenna too? Alright. Okay, alright, that's it. We've thrown enough cats and children for this hour. Okay, we've met the quota. Now we can continue with the game. Tarava, she makes soup? Yeah. Well, she makes children McNuggets now. Sorry, that's horrible. That's atrocious. Also, welcome in Yellowing. How you doing? Queenie, I'm not, see? They're fine, see? See? If only you could F5 and F8 in real life, then you can get away with that too. Moonlight, I'm so sorry. Picasso, I know, the X-Men theme has just changed everything. Brenfast, they actually have a screen recorded for the flying kid. Well, the thing is, Brenfast, they knew that a person like me would play this game. That's why. So. At the moment, Orin takes her place. Oh, no, we killed Orin. No, we didn't throw a demon in disguise. We actually just threw an innocent child looking for their parents. Lost in sadness, throwing cats. Oh, believe me, you can see a lot of that on my YouTube. I'm gonna have a chat with, I'm gonna see if anyone has new dialogue. Let's have a chat with Minx.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
I like Minx a lot. I think he had like the best response. Like, he thought Gale was a pussy at first, and I was like, hang on, whoa. Gale's not a bad guy. He's not a coward. He has a bomb in his chest that can literally blow up an entire city. And he's like, Gale has a bomb in his heart that can blow up an entire city? That is amazing! Gale, you are my new friend! This power is incredible! I did not know this about you! Like, it's just... He's sort of like a really brutal Borat. I don't know, I like Minx. He's a good bloke. Alright, let's have a chat with Mummy Karlach. Let's do her. So before we continue the story, we gotta do Shadowheart's quest, and we gotta do Gale's quest. We'll do it. We'll do it. So.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Still soldier after everything we've been through. You sorted yourself out, I hope. I've been worried about you. Are you alright?
Yeah. Despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Not really. But I missed you. Villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew nearer. Oh gosh!
I don't know. I feel like 1 and 3 say the same thing, but 1's cooler.
Oh gosh, we can talk about that later. I'm more concerned about you.
I think 1's cooler. Smokey, what's up? Oh, I have done Astarion's quest too. Yes, I've done Cazador. Nah, thank you for not spoiling. The worm? Chris, is the worm Shadowheart or is that something else? Gale's quest where he goes to, like the wizard shop. Worm is a Wyll quest? Do I have to bring Wyll? Do I really have to bring Wyll? No.
Not really. But I missed you.
I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
I know what you mean. I'm scared of you leaving me behind. You wouldn't have had a choice. I would have pursued you to the ends of Faerun.
You know what? This is the most Grunk answer, and it's probably what I would say in real life too.
Who's saying goodbye? I'm here.
You certainly are. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
I think about it too. I think of you whenever I burn my hand on the hot stove.
Oh, fuck off. I mean, I feel like she'd laugh at that. I'm going to choose this one.
We still have a future. Maybe a shorter one than most, but that doesn't make it less beautiful.
That said, I want to see her reaction to this. I think of you whenever I burn my hand on the hot stove.
In every blister, there I'll be.
Oh, you know what? That's better.
Oh, honey. I hope you miss me, but not too much. You have a gift in front of you. A whole life. You have to savor it. Promise?
I promise I will.
Good. I know I can trust you to keep your word on that. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Of course, my love. Of course.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot.
Oh. Shut up, Karlach. Not crying. It's just there's a ninja chopping onions and throwing them in my eyes. Ooh! A wizard has cast a spell of leaky eye upon me. And then she does a Fortnite dance. Hey, mate. She's a zoomer, all right? It's fine. Look at that haircut. How could you make this cute? Save scum for two. She's fine. She's fine. She's like Wyll, where you insult Wyll and he's just like, perhaps that's true, but I know I can do better. It's like, oh, well, you're not making this fun at all. Sad as fuck, I know. Yeah, it's just pixels. It's just pixels, Mudpug. It's not real. She loves Grunk. I know. Imagine not loving this guy. Imagine not loving a man who is a statue of himself that looks like this. imagine. You can see why she loves him so much. I mean, yeah, I mean, look at that. Peak performance right there. So, Mojian. How good is the statue, right? Eris, welcome in. Also, Eris, I'm glad you made a character on the actual hardcore server and not on a normal one, and then wondered why we couldn't invite you to the hardcore guild. It's good to have you here. You never have to bring the companion to their quests. It's fun to tell them that you fulfilled it. I will do the worm quest without Wyll. So, how's Billy, Smokey? Billy's good. He was here earlier, but he wanted to go outside. That's because my housemates are back. He's got other people to hang out with, though. Right. The worm is something very good? Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to do it then. So, chat, what do you feel like first? Shadowheart's quest? Gale's quest or Mummy Karlach's quest? Can we even get her back in the party? Hang on, just let me check something.
Darling?
Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes, indeed. Alright, I guess she's in our party once more. Party animals, you can punch her in the face. Eris, you're a human in WoW. You're an undead. I'm a party animal. I'm a filthy lion or a gronky bear. So, she's 69 HP. I hope she's 69's me. Sorry, sorry. So you get their own cutscenes and special interactions, not bringing Shadowheart to her own quest. Well, I can imagine not bringing Wyll to his own quest, because no one cares about Wyll. So, there's a bug in the early version, a statue wearing unique legendary weapons, and disarm them and get a oh my, that's so sweaty, man. Holy shit. I'm just, yeah, Soul Slicer. Hey, I'm just saying what we're all thinking, okay? I'm walking here. Alright, I quite like that. I want to talk with this naughty... Just standing next to Wyll. This woman's such a fucking Gronk, man. She's such a bitch.
How good to see you.
I'm sure it is.
Come for a chat?
Can you fix your animation? Nah, we'll leave her here. Alright, alright, alright. So, for Shadowheart's quest, where do we go? I want to have a chat with Astarion first. See what he has to say.
I'm still thinking about Karlach. About what she said. Gods. There really is no justice in the world.
You know shit's fucked when even Astarion feels sorry for another person. Companion motion? I like her. Even though she's a fucking grog. House of Grief, northwest in Baldurs Gate. Gotcha. Thank you. Let's have a chat with her and see what she's got to say.
Poor Karlach. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us are still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
True. Alright. Thank you for that. Shadowheart is someone who's just grown on me more. Like, Shadowheart is someone I don't know. It would be fun to know a person like this in real life. Because she's got a naughty side, she's also serious, and she's just chill. Which is kind of cool. What about you, Volo? What have you got to say? What have you got to say?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I agree. And can I see your wares? Nothing saying shit, rubbish, trash. No, getting that. And now we've got enough of these. Follow your wares are fucking trash. I'll get that at the very least. We'll get the food, okay? We'll get the camp supplies. Because we can always use that. Alright, let's get out of here. Necromancy? Oh, Shadowheart covers all that. She's the cool girl who got to send... Yeah, Shadowheart's like she's like a cool Catholic schoolgirl. So... Wyll has scenes above everyone else when doing the Dragon Quest. Ah! I can't wait to not see them. Can't wait to never see them. To Syria. Thank you for pointing that out. So it's in the northern half of the city. Okay. Talking like a Volo, I can't help. Morpheus, welcome in. Dude! You ran into a question mark elite NPC in the Barrens. Taurus, did you run into Thera Feathermoon? Did you run into those 4 night elves who are RP walking on their mounts who patrol up and down the southern Barrens? Because I think that's what happened. That sounds like it's what happened. Unless you ran into like Brontus or something. A dwarf? I know who it is, Taurus. He's north of the Nugget Slugs. That is for the rogue quests. And what you have to do as a rogue, and this is a horrible, awful quest for hardcore. You have to go up to him. You need to just be visible, just in his line of sight. And then you have to shoot a flare gun twice. Then you have to type /salute as a rogue. And then he'll recognize that you're a friend. Otherwise, he has a question mark leveled elite and he will run up to you and he will fucking kill you. I was like, man, I tell you what, when I came across that quest, I was like, oh, I didn't even read it. I just saw a question mark on the map, which means you run up to it to complete it. So I'm like, running around at the speed of sound. Hey, there's a guy. Because I realized that, you know, I thought I was running to a question mark and bam. Level, like, Death Skull elite enemy. And I ran screaming. I looked it up on YouTube how to do it, and I just copied the video exactly. And that's how I did it. So, am I going to romance Mizora? I don't know how. Like, I mean, do I tell her to leave? Because that's the only conversation option I've got with her. The Larian Wizard quest. Yeah, I'm going to talk to Wyll. We'll talk to everyone, because they've got things to say about Karlach, and then we'll do Shart's quest, so.
It's done, then. I prepared myself. I thought I was ready. But to see him like that, forever gone.
Yes, well, rest assured that no one cares. I'm sorry. I know it's not easy. Don't act surprised. This was your choice, wasn't it? This is such a mean conversation option, man. We can't save Karlach this playthrough, no matter what, right? We actually have to build up Wyll's approval rating, and the only way we can do that is by having him in our party, right? Oh, I rejected him in his romance scene as well, so his approval of me has probably gone down a bit. McJeffrey, welcome in. No? So I can save Karlach, but I don't have to be nice to Wyll. Is that possible, chat? As long as you keep him alive? Alright, I'll keep him alive. Physically. His feelings, however, no. Rest in peace, etc. Blah, blah, blah.
I wish I could be so flippant. But to see him laying there...
See, he's too nice, man.
Well, I mourned him the day I ended my pact. There's no sense in mourning again.
Alright, well, I mean, look, we can keep him alive. Jesus. Yeah, I do what I want, okay? Yeah, take that, Wyll. Take that, mate. I feel a bit bad about that, but it's fine. Okay, no one cares about Jaheira. We'll see what Gale's got to say. I find him... Gale grows on me the more you get to talk to him.
No sense dawdling. Karlach has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Dumb straight, Gale. So you got a good Karlach ending Umbral and you never had Wyll in your party? Okay, good. Because otherwise, it's just fucking stupid, man. You should be able to get a good ending for a character without having to use another character you don't like. Am I wrong? Am I walking here? You know, is that a ridiculous concept that no one can wrap their head around? So. Steering streamers to get the exact same ending you isn't super fun. Look, I will literally ask if I want people to backseat me and stuff. My body is peak, you're damn straight it is. Look at it. Look at that. Look at it. Behold.
Karlach's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too.
Be that as it may, Lae'zel, I've got to put some clothes on you because you look absolutely horrific. You've earned your silver sword. How do you feel?
Incredible. Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Well, the blood has rushed completely out of one of the parts of my body, so I know what you're talking about. History. Think on your knowledge of Githyanki silver swords. What details did Lae'zel miss? Oh, come on! What, a 19 or a 20 or nothing? Good thing I'm that damn good. Holy crap.
You recall another fact about silver swords.
Well.
The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Pro streamer. Right there. Right there. Damn son. Damn son indeed. Damn son indeed. Alright. And just as planned, Blue Beric. Didn't realize I tuned into a pro gamer stream. Well, I mean, I practiced that RNG for a very long time. Yeah. So, Lae'zel's solution is just kill people. I do like that about her. But we need to cover her horrible grandma tits. So, only Gith are permitted to wield these swords. Is that correct? Actually, what makes a silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against ghaik.
You're gay. Rhythm Bottle! Thank you very... And just one sec, sorry, I gotta... Just adjusting the brightness of my screen. It's still quite bright, and... Okay, it's down. Rhythm Bot, you fucking dog! Thank you for the 1 year of being subbed to Sebbywebz TV. Appreciate it. Why are you a ghaik? You a ghaik. Gold swords, she'll flip out. I'm sure she'll be alright, mate. Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, correct?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Could this sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
Well, we've got to do that as well. I mean, we got to... I would say for the Orpheus thing, we should totally put Lae'zel in the party. We'll just replace Shadowheart because they're both Tempest clerics. Shadowheart's quest, Gale's quest, Mind Flayer. I think we're good. Oh, no, wait, the Worm quest and then the Elder Brain. She's painful to listen to. She's all right. She's okay. What's up, Dicko Mode? Only second place gets silver. When you talk to someone who's really into swords, I mean, well, it's her, mate. It's bloody her. Yeah, well, what's nice is, and I think for anyone who plays this game, the great pro tip for Act 3 that you guys taught me, chat, was Act 3 is so large and overwhelming that you got to pick one quest and do that one at a time. Don't free explore right away. So, yeah. It's alright, Recarus, I'm not going to click on that. So, yeah. Yeah. So you do one thing at a time, and then at this point I could probably free explore for a bit. But we're not going to do that. We're going to do Shadowheart's quest. So, let's have a long rest and get down to business. Oh, gosh. And then I guess we... oh, gosh. I guess I'll go to my bed. I do love you can summon these things and they just stay there. They're not like, oh, it disappears in 3 minutes and there's a 20-minute cooldown. It's just, they're there. That's sick. That is the stupidest auto-select I've ever seen in my entire life. 85 out of 40? Fine. I'll do it myself. Fucking dickhead. It's not fair. I clicked on the wrong thing. Hang on. Well, I'll show you an easy 40. Oh, wait. No. Just a sec. Hang on. Have I sent everything to camp? It's not my fault. Those camping supplies are bunched together in like a bundle of 40. So, what I will do though... Where's my food pouches? I do need to send these to... Yeah, I just gotta send these to camp. So just, we'll really quickly do this. Again, this inventory management, this takes too long. There needs to be like a system where you just pick up food and, I don't know, like a mode you can turn on, pick up food, automatically sends to camp. Why do I need to carry it around on the field? I guess I'll just use it in the open field. Oh wait, I can't do that. So, you know, it's all right. I'm too used to the quality of life mods that have been added into World of Warcraft. Like, you pick up anything and it's just fine. So many mouths to feed. Yeah, exactly. Oh, auto select. Oh, mate, blind coca. I was fucking about with it before and then I just got wrecked. So, it still only uses 40 if exceeded. Hopefully, but I'm not going to take an option. I read something in chat as I said that. I'm not going to take that chance as I read the word option. All right, now we're going to do this right. It's going to be done right, all right? I'm going to do this properly. It will happen. Oh, gosh. I did get the achievement where we only drank alcohol for the whole night. Although I tell you what, this would not fully recover you. There's no nutrients in it, and you'd be absolutely fucked the next day. You'd have less HP if you did that. But the thing is, if you're a dwarf, who I assume are physically different, they're literally built physically different from the rest of us, they actually would get a complete full recovery from alcohol. I believe that in fantasy. You know how like things in fantasy are just kind of built different? I would say that. So, all right, let's do this. Guys, it's time to get down to business. Let's get the party ready. Astarion! Face paint! There you go, looking like the clown you are. Astarion! Conjure elemental! Water! Oh! Shadowheart! Planar hello. You know what, chap? Just for you absolute cum lords. Diva! Alright, you happy? You happy? You filthy degenerates. You diva body pillow owning Gronks. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself for making me do that. Finally, Astarion. Oh gosh, time for me to do my thing. Here we go.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
That's not what I meant to do. Go away. Astarion! Stand over here. No, that's Grunk, you bastard. Astarion! Fucking click on yourself. There we go. Ahem. Oh gosh. Long Strider. Gronk, Karlach, Utmobaton, Deja, Shadowheart, Bad! Oh! Alright. The boys are back in town. Ah, who is Shadowheart summon? Oh my god. I mean, look, our 4353. I was told by chat to use this, and as soon as I summoned him, I learned exactly why. And you know what, RR? Welcome to the club. You absolute Kumas, chat. Clown? I should have called him Clown. Clown sounds cool in Japanese. It's like crone. So yeah, I'll call him Clown. Oh, Queenie, get out of here. You want mummy death? No, we need dead bodies to res mummy out of there. So, Shadowheart has mummy issues? Oh my god. Celestine. A night of drinking nothing but Foster's sounds rough. I know. No, it would suck. Well, thankfully Australians don't drink Foster's. Alcohol-powered mitochondria. Isn't there a drunk build? There actually are drunk builds. Yeah. All right, well, hang on. Where do we go? Guess we just get the fuck out of here then. Baldurs Gate. Alright, boys. It's time. It's time. Quality of life? First thing in the morning, preset action list you could have happen automatically. But then, blind, I wouldn't be able to do my Overlord thing, where I just do 1,000,000 buffs on everything. Oh my god, Death's Helm. Well, think of it this way. Foster's beer is to Australians what Corona is to Mexicans. From what I've heard, people who actually live in Mexico do not like Corona. Like, they just think it's shit. It's like an export-only tourist beer. And that's sort of the same thing with Foster's in Australia. I don't even know where you buy Foster's in Australia. No one knows where to buy it. I've never seen it in a shop here, ever. It's like export only, and it's shit. And for some reason, it's still a thing. They love Modelo? Hey, when I'm in America, TwitchCon and FanFest...
Those mortals tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Whoops. Do I have to do this? I don't want to do this! I want to go to Shadowheart's quest! You know what? I'm gonna take a piss. Fuck it. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna go to La Toilette, and then we'll come back here. And while I'm gone, here is me voice acting the rest of Final Fantasy IX when I'm really drunk. Enjoy, and I'll be right back. Oh! There's something I must give you, princess! A condom! And lube! And a butt plug. I don't know. Fucking Jesus. Those stones contain everything that which you need to have sex with disdain, because I'm walking here. Well, that's all in the past. And excuse me while I go outside. Master Steiner! Master Steiner, do you intend to stay here and watch these two attractive women take their clothes off? No! Oh, gosh! Excuse me. Beatrix, I know we've only known each other for about 5 minutes, but I think it's time that we scissored. I want a scissor. Please. It must be a good time to scissor! Aha! Even you don't want to scissor. Gosh, Your Highness! I would scissor you. I know. I want to scissor right now. It's okay, baby. Please, it's okay. It's okay. How you feeling? You want to go? We dare get out of the picture. Now's my chance to win Zidane's heart. Stop right there, criminal scum.
What do you want, buddy?
A great number of things have changed as the years go by. But if there's one thing that will ever be the same, it's women and their bloody insufferable love of gossip. Correct. I'm not a gnro. I'm not a gnelazin. Don't worry about that. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, here's a link to my YouTube. And yes, Billy wanted to hop in for a brief moment, and then I think he's done. Are you done with it? Well, he's sitting on the ground, just looking at me with a judgmental face. And let's get back to business, because I think there's a whole new world of exciting adventures to be done. Do I have to do this fight, or is that a mistake? Bruise the baby? I do love my baby. Tirath, welcome in. Scissor me timbers. Arr, arr. How incredible is it to watch a drunk voice actor Big Ready? It's a lot of fun, but when I do FF7 and 9 on stream, I will have significantly less beers. I don't want to be too drunk for that, so. This is the shit you sign up for, Kent? Oh my god. How many hours have I played Picasso? A lot. A fuck ton. Spreados, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back, you fucking minge. The US is clueless? Well, you know, every country's clueless about different things, though. So they do ads in the US. They do Foster's ads in the US? Okay, yeah, they are clueless then. But yeah. Anyway. People transform into mind flayers until you complete the game. Do I... Alright. Alright. Where am I? So for Shadowheart chat, just help me know where I'm supposed to go. Did you guys say northwest is sort of Shadowheart's area? Like, see this Devil's Sphere and Forge of the Nine? I can go back up. Northwest. So I'm in a good spot. So sort of around west. So, so this part. This part. I see. Oh gosh. Alright, chat. I think we're in it. And a tiny bit left at the end. Got it. Straight west. If that's the case, then I'm gonna pour myself a straight beer. We're gonna get down to fucking business. That's the plan. And we're gonna have James Squire, 50 lashes. I know, we got a new beer, but I didn't have the car this week, sadly, because it was being used. It was being driven away on the other side of Australia. So, I had no choice but to order, by Uber Eats, some beer. I know. It was on special, at least. I don't normally do James Squire, but it's good enough. It'll do the trick. No, it's alright. Nothing spoil. Nothing spoil. We gotta fight these guys anyway. So let's fucking do it. Who's first? Win freshwater. Oh, you guys are piss weak! You guys are so weak. Wait, was she on our side? Oh shit. Oh, yellow is neutral? It's fine. See? It's not fine. 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 Okay. All right. It's not fine. We'll try and save the civilians. Fuck. Okay. What's up, Jimmy Wolf? So, who's the Angel Brews? That is something I can literally summon, and they're just around me all the time until I have a long rest. So, War never changes. Never asking me to join you in a fight. Hey, it's not my fault. It's a game. I thought she was going to turn into a mind flayer. It's not my fault. All right, well, let's get the fuck out of here then. We are fully long rested, aren't we? We are. All right, let's get out. Let's go. All right, let's do that again. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. All right, let's do this properly. Shadowheart. Plena Heli. These are... Oh! Astarion. Conjure Elemental. Water Mermaidon. Oh! Astarion. Let's see, hang on, let's get you in the middle. Astarion, Longstrider, Mermaidon, Shadowheart, Grunk, Karlach, Angel, Clown! Oh! Oh! Astarion, Face Paint, Consume, Clown! There we go. Alright, well that was quick. Now I'm gonna F5 and I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. So... I can't see, I wish I could see other maps, but... Alright, now let's do it. Oh, the autosaves are amazing. It's so valuable. It's just great. So, I have directions on where to go. I assume it's just left, left, left into the darkness of the map I haven't seen yet. So, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Helping with the defense of the city by becoming a projector. Exactly, Umbral. See, it's fine, just as planned. I threw... she may be... she may cease to exist in the physical plane, but her body will be put to good use. I will use it as a projectile to throw at the mind flayers and lower their defenses. All right, here we go.
Left them in the Elder Brain triggered their transformation.
All right.
Was it deliberate or accidental?
Look at this bastard. Okay, so we got 3 enemies. You're fucking... You don't even deserve a barbarian charge. Fallen! Reckless attack! Yeah, take that, you squid. Who's next? I can't reach there, but it's fine. You guys are severely outnumbered. You know this, right? She got that ass. That's a strong ass barbarian. Damn straight he is. Divaru. Dush. Ancient Thrush. Ensnared. Nicely done. Scumbag salesman. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm working here. 1 XP. Lamau. Alright. Wait, it's my turn again? Good. It's time. What have we here? A nice bit of mind flayer arse? Let's bum him. Barbarian strike! That's right, get fucked. Karlach. Let's do this. How far can I reach? It's good enough. She's got long arms. She might be able to hit him from here. Omayomo Shinderu. Arrow! Wait a minute. Can I just reach you from here? Ah, no, I can't. That's alright. Oh, these mind flayers are fucking useless, mate. Astarion, would you be a darling and shoot him in the face? Oh, gosh. I'm too far away. But what if I dashed? Gosh. Behold, you're just... Haha, fuck you. Well, this is kind of pointless. Whatever, we'll just get him there. This is America's ass. The One Punch reference, Tarath. I love Angel Rush. Is there anyone who has not seen One Punch Man? I feel like that's kind of impossible in this day and age, but if you haven't, season 1 is like one of the best things I've just ever seen, ever. In like anime and everything. It's incredible. That was piss easy. Trapanaya, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You've never seen it? Oh my god. Oh my god. You've got to see this. The episode that is my absolute favorite out of them all is the Sea King. The Sea King is amazing. He is just like, so basically the joke of it is that One Punch Man, the main character, is so strong he can beat anyone with one punch. So he has to usually arrive last on the scene, but the other characters are still absurdly powerful. It's just that no one can even come close to this guy. And the Sea King is fantastic because through him you get to see all the other characters in action. Moomin Rider has one of the greatest, honestly one of the greatest dramatic scenes I've ever seen. Every time I see it, it gets a tear out of me because it's so just admirable. It's so powerful. It's so motivational, you know. Yeah. Dada Darlene. Thank you for the 31 months and my mom driving me to Lunacon. Darlene, welcome back. I heard Eben sing that in a stream. It was very, very cute. Justice Tackle! Yeah. Man, I would love to show a scene of it. I don't know if I can get away with it. No, I really want to, but yeah, Peanut, he's a true hero. I would love to I thought for New Year's Eve we could watch that one episode, the Sea King episode, because I do want to show this to the whole world, and it doesn't really spoil too much. It's just like, this is this episode about this character. Oh god, I gotta send all this crap to camp. But yeah, One Punch, I find it like, it's sort of a subversion and a joke about a lot of animes, but it's also got its own philosophy that I can totally get behind. Don't need the shit either. Wait, what is that? Is that better than what Karlach has? Just let me check something. It's not. That's way cooler. So we may as well send all the shit to camp too. Sorry, Gronk is really, he's gonna get over. Actually, he's not nearly getting overburdened at all. But then again, that's because I'm sending everything to camp. Like all this infernal iron that doesn't need to be here. Alright. Get out of here. As Arnold Schwarzenegger said in Mortal Kombat, get out of here. There we go. But yeah, One Punch Man Season 1, you can do it, you can knock it out in like a day. 2 days tops, and it's just... Oh, God, it's good. Yeah. Wicked Sins. What's Upperoo? How does my character have that capacity? Because look at him. Just look at that. You may not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like. No, it's because he's a barbarian wild heart with like aspect of the bear or something, and that like doubles your carrying capacity. Season 2 is good. Yeah, it's not as well paced, and it's not really about Saitama as much, but I still thought it was great. So, Elixir of Giant Strength just for carrying capacity. Oh my god, a Ladoy. Alright, well, these Mind Flayers don't really ever carry anything on them, do they? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's get Shadowheart out of here. Let me do one thing, though.
Stories, get them right here.
Fucking hell, relax, mate. Relax.
Here's hoping those clank
King
I just want to find one
Watts
thing.
go the same way as Gortash.
Oh, that's way too long. There's a great character. What's it? Chat, what's the guy's name? He's like the cyborg. Who his favorite characters. All Might is a character from My Hero Academia? Ah, see, I've never seen that in my entire life, so I don't know. Genos. Genos is mad, and when... There's a great scene where he says to Sidema, like, do you mind if I tell you my story? And Sidema's like, no, I don't want to hear it. And he's like, all right, so here's my backstory. And then he just like starts telling this like really generic anime story of how he was in a village and then this cyborg came in and killed everyone, including his parents. And ever since then, he's been searching for the cyborg, and he just keeps going on and on and on for ages until Sidema's just like, enough! 20 seconds or less, all right? Jesus. He's like, all right, the cyborg killed my family and I want revenge. He's like, okay, thank you. Thank you. Now we can continue with the episode. So it's very much like that. Madiba, Africa. My butt cheeks are out. I had no idea, Madiba. I had no idea. But thank you for pointing that out. It only took me about 200 hours of game time to notice, but thanks to you, I now know. Welcome to the stream. So, you missed the naked little fella, Ronald? What, Grunk? What, this bloke? Anyway, let's go up here and have a look. I shall find Shadowheart's story. And I'm sure it's right over here. What about here? Hey! Oh, boo! You auto-save. You ruined it. Oh, wait a minute. I am so dumb. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I should have made zombies out of their bodies. Oh, fuck. All right. We'll go do that. Go do that. Okay. Ebonheart, welcome in. Guys, please chuck a follow to lovely Ebonheart, one of my mods. And she's also just started streaming on a streaming journey. Please help her out because we all know how scary that is. Right off the bat. But yes, Ebonheart is a lovely, lovely gal. She's currently playing the Legend of Dragoon right now. Also, how are you liking that? 20 syllables or less? Oh my god. It's a bodysuit. My god. The low IQ barbarian build. You're damn straight. So why is My Hero Academia good? Like, why is... I keep hearing that name come up over and over again. I'm not really a fan of... Is it a bunch of teenagers just saying "ayaya"? Cool. Shadowheart. Just 1 second. Hang on. Okay, we'll give you that, but first, spell slot restoration. Level 6. Shinku. Oh. All right. Okay, so we can do it. All right, come up to this boy. Create hunted. Oh wait, we got to run over here. You're maxing out everything just for bragging rights? I accept. It's good because the bunny lady is hot. What, FF14? Create hunted! Mummy! There we go. Now we've got our crew. Astarion. Longstrider. Cool. Longstrider. Mamiru. Shinku Hadouken. Alright. Now the boys are back in town. It's a superhero anime. There's one hero that has America all over his face. That's a lot of Japanese characters though. Ultimate underdog story. The fan base is cringe. The name of the show sounds cringe, but I could be wrong. So, it's interesting to watch. It's One Punch Man, Heroes Organization, but they start from younger. Oh no, it's a bunch of kids. I don't watch anime with kids, alright? They're boring. I just want to see grown men with enormous muscles punch each other in the face. It's mid. I'll take your word on it, Peanut. Right. Blue Eye Samurai? I don't know anything about that. But I do know... Where is Shadow... Where's the House of Grief? Alright. Let's head to the House of Grief. Let's go.
Previously on X-Men.
Behold! The X-Men! I mean, they pretty much look like them at this point. So I can't stop chat. It's too good. It's too tempting to do 100% of the time. Like, they all look the part. It looks like Suicide Squad X-Men right here. It's got to be done. Has to be done. If you don't like it, you can suck my fat one. No, the thing is, Umbral, when I watch dudes who are just like massive, punch each other in the face or shoot beams, it makes me want to exercise more and eat more. So it's actually a positive influence on me. A good bit to make the walking around more interesting. It is, though. I turn my nose up at Shonen. Wait, hang on, Eben, isn't Shonen like Dragon Ball and like One Piece? Semi like Chads. Yeah, like Chads, not dweebs. It's cringe, started good, went to shit later. I love All Might. Oh, okay, Kupo. The X-rated, man. All right. So we want to go... I'm assuming, chat, that House of Grief is Shadowheart's quest. So let's get down to business. Let's do it. Hello? No, Billy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Billy? Do you want to hang here or do you want to go outside? Oh, you... That's it, folks. Billy's dead. He had a good run, but he couldn't take living anymore. He decided to end it all today. Oh, you... What do you feel like doing? Do you wanna stay here or do you wanna go outside? What do you want? Alright. Alright. Tell you what, we'll put you outside. How about that? You've been hanging around long enough, mate. You've been hanging around long enough. Just a sec. Billy needs a crown. We'll put a party hat on him for his birthday. All right, Billy, we're gonna leave. I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna bring you outside. All right? Come here. Come here, mate. Come here. Come here, buddy boy. Come here. Now say goodbye to chat. Say goodbye to chat. Say goodbye. All right, let's go. All right, I'm back. Thank you, chat, for saying goodnight to Billy. He's a very, very good boy. I mean, the amount of patience that thing has is incredible. Doxy, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, that... I did not expect to have a cat dad arc, but I'm glad I did. Because he's a very good boy. Favorite episode of X-Men animated series? I don't know any... I never really watched the whole thing. I would just see it on TV now and again, and it always looked cool. And the opening was just always top tier. The opening was always fucking sick. So, put the RuneScape crown in. I've never played RuneScape. Armory, welcome back. One Punch hugs the line between the two? Okay. Dr. Gilman, welcome in. Time to lube up Grunk's butt? Oh my god. Shonen is Naruto and Bleach. Seinen is aimed at older males and adults. Wait, so... But surely Dragon Ball would be like... Dragon Ball and One Piece, I feel like they could cover both. You know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a kid at heart, so... Got done with power creep later. Yeah, I mean, look, it's hard to get worse than the power creep of Dragon Ball Super, though. That's, like, the worst. Android 17, who can't even beat Imperfect Cell, is suddenly stronger than a Super Saiyan Blue. Get the fuck out of here. So, he's well behaved. He is very, very well behaved. Oh, it's more shonen, okay. 3Dog, welcome in. We're good. We're good, we're good. Dragon Ball's too kiddish for you? But Eben, you play Dragon Quest. Checkmate. Checkmate, Eben. I shall say no more. I shall say no more, Eben. I shall say no more. And have a chat with Griefguard Wilbur. So how about that?
Welcome, friend. Your burdens are soon to be made as light
I'll be
as
nice
a
to
feather.
Evan, sorry.
Trust me.
You don't like the main character DBZ? That's fine. I know a lot of people don't like Goku. Well, they don't like his Japanese voice. I love his Japanese voice. I think it's amazing. It's so perfect. Shonen animes or mangas designed for boys? It depends though. I mean, like, Fist of the North Star is like, you wouldn't show that to a kid. I mean, I'll show it to my kids if I ever have them. But, you know, your kids, you know, who are lesser than mine, I will, you know, I'll do it. This is Billy's chat. I'm his minion, Darlene. I know at this point, so. All right, boys, let's continue. Shuju for girls? Vegeta has a dumb face. Eben, look, mate. No, I will not put up with that slander of Vegeta in my chat. Vegeta has the coolest face.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Vegeta makes the Widow's Peak hairline look cool. He is the coolest cunt ever.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
I have a question, chat. Would she have a different opinion if Shadow killed that angel woman and kept her hair black? He has a tiny angry baby face and a giant head. No, he's mad. Eben, Vegeta's like 5'1". He's like 5 foot. He's the ultimate manlet. Any man who is short and insecure about his height should learn from Vegeta. Because that guy is the fucking... He makes being short look so cool. He makes it look so dangerous. You know? The fact that Vegeta is like 1/10 the size of Nappa but can kill him in one punch is just awesome. Man, it's sick. Jedi's, Vegeta doesn't like him either, but he follows him around like his sidekick. Well, Vegeta, until I think near the end of Cell Saga, Vegeta very explicitly says that the second he gets stronger than Goku, he's going to kill Goku, kill all his friends, and take over the universe. He says that literally until Trunks dies, and he realizes he actually gives up a shit about something other than himself. Asmon's hairline and heart. Oh my god, mate. So, 3Dog, Vegeta's character development is really good. Well, Goku is just kind of like, he's almost more of a concept than a person, in a way. Goku's never won a fight against Vegeta. Well, he lets him win in Majin Saga. And he only beats Vegeta because he has help first time. That's true, it's true. Vegeta's way stronger the first time they fight. He is a short king, Bruce, it's true. He's a manlet, Dicko. So, you're old? Oh, Fist of the North Star is one of the best animes ever made. It's so good. Fist of the North Star is the reason DBZ exists. It's the reason that, like, Shonen, period, exists. It's the first thing where people went, like, super power levels, next level, shot beams out of their hands, did super punches and all that shit. It's the best one. Berserk is sick. Baki's amazing. Hanma, I love you, Jiro Hanma. So, if Shadowheart kills Night Song, these people actually like her. All right, well, fuck it. Vegeta versus Yujiro? No, Vegeta would beat Yujiro. Yujiro is strong, but he can't blow up an entire planet at his lowest power level. You know what I mean? Anyway, but let's go. Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Interesting. Shart, what have you got to say? Well, I'll read one of these books here. I'm curious. Goku is a really bad dad. Goku is a fucking shit dad. Goku sends Gohan, who's like a kid, to fight Cell, and then he gives Cell a Senzu bean before the fight. And Goku's like, oh, this will be fine. Just get angry, Gohan. And Cell is just like, grabs Gohan and just crushes him in a bear hug while his 12-year-old son is screaming. And Piccolo's like, Goku, what the fuck are you doing? He's not getting angry at all. What is your plan? What is this? So, no, Piccolo is a way, way, way better dad to Gohan than Goku is. Goku is a fighting genius, but he's also a fucking idiot at the same time. He's just really immature. So, don't worry about Goku and DB Super. No one talks about that. So
you're supposed to guard the door. No more slacking, or I'll report you to her.
No need for that. Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
All right. Well, let's have a chat with Moran. He's all right.
You may enter.
Well, one of my friends describes Piccolo as like just the ultimate babysitter. You need someone to take care of the kids against whatever human threat. Piccolo's your man. He's your guy. I like that. And I think Piccolo's character arc is amazing. I never realized he originally was a villain. He originally was a really bad person. And then he becomes like the Morpheus of Dragon Ball, pretty much. All right, let's go here. Blind Coco, take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And thanks for enjoying the stream and the content. Yeah, exactly, Peanut. Yeah, Goku's like, oh, this gonna be good. As Piccolo literally kills Gohan, man. It's so bad, man. All right, well, what do we have in here? Beautifully detailed area. But I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Unless, is there a puzzle here? Investigation failed. Well, I guess we failed it. Every one of Goku's friends starts as a rival. Oh, Astarion! Thank you very much for finding this button. Well, if we're going to do that, first of all, I'm going to close the door. Then I'm going to go into hiding, and then I'm going to press the button, because apparently that's the way this game works. Let me quick save before I completely fuck myself. Guts would be a better parent than Goku. Although Guts can be pretty ruthless, though. They live in different worlds, though. Yeah. I'm so gutted about what happened with Berserk, with the writer, because he was such a fucking genius, man. So immensely influential. I mean, I think he entrusted the notes of how Berserk's going to finish to one of his trusted friends. I hope he can do it. How do I... Oh, I gotta just click on this. I assume I'm doing this the right way. If I'm not, well, too late. So, yeah. Oh, God, yeah, Guts' backstory is just tragic. Yeah. I found it really interesting when they said that Final Fantasy VII is actually based on Berserk. And I'm like, okay, I can see that. Sephiroth has elements of Griffith. Cloud has Guts' sword. A similar thing happens with Eris as what happens with Kafka. But what happens with Eris is infinitely better than what happens to the girl in Berserk. Like, that's horrible. That's so horrible, man. But anyway, it's fine. We're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Baldurs Gate 3, and Astarion is going to lockpick this door. Easy. Gordon, welcome in. His best friend's continuing Berserk. Welcome in, Basement. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. Because we've got to know. We got to know how it. We got to know how it ends. It's like the ultimate first act. I need to know. Shh, shh. No spoilers. Shh. Shh. Shh.
A cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us.
Well,
this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
The last episode of Berserk, you like Nani? Oh, from the 90s one? That is... For those of you who don't know Berserk, the 90s anime, which is 25 episodes, it ends with literally, I would say, the top 10 anime betrayal of all time. I would say, I'm not even memeing here. You know, there's always the top 10 anime betrayals. That's a meme and all that. This literally is in the top 5, if not number 1. I would say One Piece has one of the top 5 betrayals, which you only really find out in Wano Kingdom, and it takes years to build towards that point, which is why it's so shocking. The thing is, I guessed it. I actually guessed it. For those of you who caught up with One Piece, I was like, who could it possibly be? It can't be this person because of that. It can't be this person because of that. And like, you're the only one I don't know enough about, and there's some unexplained things about you. And I was right. I was right. 420 IQ. Now watch this. Yeah, but yeah. Berserk is really, oh my god, it's a masterpiece. And that Guts theme song is like, it's just incredible. I usually play like a 10-hour playlist, a 10-hour looping version of that song whenever I'm like doing stuff I don't want to do. Like fill in tax forms. Makes me get over it better. Ah, an arrow of ice. Oh gosh. Astarion, would you be a darling and lockpick this, what is it? This cartilaginous chest.
20! Thief tool, dexterity, sleight of hand proficiency, expertise, guidance!
Just as planned. Is it even worth making the game roll for Astarion to pick locks? Well, he can always roll a 1, though. Okay, I'm genuinely confused about something. Usually anime is really good at adapting the manga to the anime. But it seems Berserk, they're just fucking trash at it. Like, they've done like, what? They've done like the first 1% of Berserk in the 90s anime. And then everything they did after that was just trash. Like, they were like, there was like a movie in 2016 that everyone hated. Like, why can't they do this well? Why is it so different from everything else? Oh, God, here we go. A detailed report from a Sharon agent. Shart's blessing upon you. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny of godling Bane, has recently been consorting with the leading adherent to the murder god Baling. Murder godling Bale, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over now the establishment's proprietor, known as the Diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to hell if her extravagant fees are met. Well, that was absolutely riveting. Because of the content? Because 3D is cheap? How do you pitch Berserk to a person? I'll tell you how you pitch it. It is the foundational influence of Dark Souls. It's the foundational influence of Final Fantasy VII. Need I say more? What else am I supposed to say? Even, what's his name? Zod the Immortal is the foundational blueprint of Akuma from Street Fighter. Look at Zod the Immortal, look at Akuma, It's so clear where Akuma got his, what Akuma's based on. Like, it's so fucking influential. How can you not make it? I don't know, and do it right. What if they don't know those things? They're Japanese, they know those things. Okay? Anyone who's Japanese who looks at Akuma and Zod the Immortal is like, ah, of course. They're Japanese. Everyone knows Berserk in Japan. That's my pitch. So, it's like Sonic, okay? Everyone knows Sonic. And if you don't, it's your own fault. JoJo seems to be reborn pretty well. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, JoJo is fucking brilliant as an anime. So. Ugh. I don't know. I am memeing when I argue these things, but they have to. They have to know. If they don't know, they're Gronks. Basement Saurus, a studio's gonna do a fan-made anime. I wish they would, man. Because I want to see Berserk, but I'm not gonna read it. Sorry, I'm not gonna read 5,000 pages of black and white manga. I'm not gonna do it. It's just make it into an anime. You can do it with everything else. Why not this? All right. I think we know where to go next. This is the correct way, I'm assuming. Let me just check if there's anything I haven't explored. Let me just see if there's a door over here. Wait, we'll go through this door first. Astarion, I need you to open this door. Only way to experience Berserk at its peak? Yeah, but that's because they haven't done a good anime of it. That's like a Lord of the Rings. Reading Lord of the Rings was the way to experience that as its peak. Until they made the movies of it, you know? Angel Roche, arigato, for gifting a Subaru to Golden World Furu. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Rintana, that sound gave you a heart attack? Good. That's why you can never take your eyes off Sebbywebz to off Twebby. That's why you can never take your eyes off my channel for 1 second. Because you never know what's going to happen next. Now watch this. Oh, hello!
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Right in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Shadowheart, have you been torturing people? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, look at her. We all knew that she tries to pretend to be a good girl, but she's always been into BDSM.
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Held. It's strange to be back.
Should we just give her the noble stalk? Like, what are we even holding onto this shit for anymore? What are we holding this on for anymore? Celeste. That costs a million effort in for it does. Welcome in, Celeste. Is Donald Duck voice difficult? It is, but I don't do it. I just do this. It's easy. That's easy. You can only give it to 3 people? Let's give it to her. You should eat the noble stalk, Shadowheart. I've been holding onto it since Act 1.
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner. Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills.
Angel Roche, arigato, for gifting the Subaru to Gordon Ramses.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah, well, looks like Larian Studios is the laziest dev company in the entire world because they did not have a piece of dialogue for if Shart had rejected Lady Shah. So, anyway, yeah, worst game of the year. That's what I give it. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Vinland Saga Golden? Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, and I've seen both seasons of that. Not going to read the anime too, because it's too hard. So, but Angel, thank you for that. best liquid snake impression. Brother! Oh my god, that's so funny. Gurren Lagann? Never seen that. Max, your friend thought anime was babies, then he watched Berserk and now he's King Web. Yeah, if you show someone the final episode of Berserk, they're not going to think that it's for babies anymore. They're going to be like, I'm going to need a day to get over that. Yeah, so there you go. I'm not going to read the animation. Yeah, it's too hard. No. Alright, well, let's see what options we have. They're your memories. You don't have to ask permission to know who you are. But I think we know what Grunk could really do. Intimidation. Just eat the damn mushroom. Alright, let's see how much we can intimidate her. Charisma. Intimidation. Proficiency. Bardic inspiration. Done.
All right. Give it here.
Is it working?
I remembered something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name, like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Renald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name.
They were calling her Shard?
Perhaps he's still there in Baldurs Gate.
Oh, that's great. Well, that was a PTSD, guys. Everyone was calling her Shard. Gurren Lagann? Yeah, I gotta try that at some point. I finally noble stalked her, Weakrius, after holding on to that since Act 1. Never needed anyone's help. Onuka! Welcome in, Onuka. How you doing? Thank you for the yams dance. Elfen Lied? You watched Elfen Lied as a kid, Gordon? I had the misfortune of seeing one scene from that back in like 2006 when I would smoke weed and literally type in top 10 anime fights, or like I would just type anime fight into YouTube. And the Elfen Lied scene came up where two schoolgirls who are like 10 or 12 years old fight each other with weird psychic shit, and it ends up with one of them literally ripping the arms and legs off the other girl. And then that was it. That was the end of the fight. And I was like, that's horrible. I don't want to watch this. That was the most depressing thing I've ever seen. That was horrible, mate. I would not say that was a top 10 anime fight or something I would like to actually see in one of those compilations. It was horrible. So yeah. Read the Silmarillion? I'm not gonna, no, it's too hard. That show scared you? That's fucked, mate! XL, you have it on DVD? You gotta throw that DVD away, that's horrible. Luchael, welcome in. She remember the dude I spoke to outside the building? Oh my god, Ladoy. Alright, I finally noble stalked her. Your sick mom wants to say, Angel, Elfen Lied is a respected anime, but my god, it's the fucking worst shit I've ever seen at the same time. I've seen that one scene, I don't want to see any more of it. Also, Shadowheart, you are a very kinky madam to be into this stuff, I've got to say. Very kinky. Alright, let's get out of here. If the Silmarillion is too hard, what is Elden Ring? Elden Ring is a game that I don't have to care about the lore from. Silmarillion is not a game, it's only lore. That's the difference. So. Alright, boys. We're in. Only for the memes, Eben. Final Fantasy Unlimited? What the hell is that? Trauma-inducing? Wait till you see Genocyber. Okay, my mate showed me a scene from that where a bunch of kids are running away and they just get shot to pieces by a machine gun in all slow-motion animation glory. I was like, well, that's another one of the worst things I've ever seen. Thank you for that. But yeah, so yeah. Anyway, If you want to see ultra violence done in a way that's really cool, I'd say Ninja Scroll is your bet. And maybe Wicked City. That's really cool as well. All right, let's go down here.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls.
This place sucks shit.
Soon this will all be over.
This is a horrible place to be. Wicked City? Wicked City is fucking awesome, and I can't show a single scene from that on Twitch. Probably Kick, but I can't show a single scene of it on Twitch because I'll get well, hang on. Let's see, if I was a woman, I'd get a 3-day ban. As a man, probably 1 to 2 weeks. So yeah, so I'm not going to show that. Cat Princess, welcome in. Fuck this fight. No spoilers, no spoilers. Let me suffer. Let me suffer. Welcome in, Cat Princess. Ren Silver Kamatu, what do I see? I'll show you what you see. I'll show you what you see. Welcome in, Kamado. Here's what you see.
Previously on X-Men.
This is what you see. I'll stop. Sorry, I just had to answer that question. I haven't done that in forever, so it's got to be done. Rico, welcome in. How are you? My cringe senses are tingling. What, you think X-Men is cringe from the 90s? That's when it was good. That's when it was not cringe. Tape hole, good song. It's the best fucking one ever. Draco, welcome in. Yeah, if you guys are in my... Okay, you would have known... Sorry, if you're on my Discord or on my Twitter, here are the links right there. I let everyone know that instead of Thursday, Saturday, I'm doing a Friday stream because I'm going to India in like 2 days. And if I did it on the usual Saturday, I would have not enough time to sleep before I do that big ass flight. Rico, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. How much we got away with watching as kids? Oh, mate, we got away with a lot watching as kids. Yeah. FF Unlimited? I've never heard of this. I do need to see the new Castlevania. I need to see the one with Richter. That one, I think Richter's pretty cool. I heard it's not as good as the original, but I still want to see it though. So, buy spices in India? But I can buy spices in Orgrimmar. sorry, that was horrible. Alright, let's do this. It's the best of its kind? Damn straight. No, I appreciate that, Celeste. Thank you, Luna. This is where we're going. Let's go, boys. Shh. Oh, hello, Sentry.
Keep going. Mother Superior will deal with you.
This hobbit has the same face as my character. You can't see it buried under the beard and the makeup, but I recognize that face. Renson, thank you for the follow. Care Bears was dark? No, it wasn't. No, if you watch Care Bears, you're like, oh, I'm edgy. I watch Care Bears. No, you're wrong. Your opinion's wrong. I have seen Hellsing Ultimate. Nah, Hellsing Ultimate's really sick. That's heaps good. Now, it's in the movie. Why is it dark? Go ahead. Sell me on why Care Bears is dark. Go ahead. Try. You can try. It's not gonna... That's like people who say My Little Pony is actually, like, really well written. Yeah, but it's about... Pinkie Pie and a horrible, boring adventures. At least that's what it looks like on DeviantArt every time I Google image it. So, I don't know. Ultimate Abridged? Killed him with black magic? Who cares about that? HP Lover, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your brother refused to watch Hellsing Ultimate because he didn't like how the characters are constantly smiling for no reason. No, that's mad, bro. Look, Alucard and Father Anderson should always be smiling. Because they are both stupidly overpowered and they love violence. That's why they should always be smiling. Anyway, enough fucking about. Let's do this fight. Hello there, boys.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Interesting. Almost as interesting as the $25 donation that Angel Roche just gave to Sebbywebz TV. Buy yourself something on your trip on me. Have a great time and come back safe. Oh, you get out of here. No, dude, thank you so much, man. It'll be, yeah, I think it'll be fun, man. I've been to India. Actually, no, I haven't. Well, I have. Actually, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I'm not saying it either way when I get back from India. Anyway, we'll continue. So, yeah, no, India's pretty cool. Ages and ages and ages ago. I'll be honest there. They're not watching my stream. But yeah, one of their fucking weddings is going to be absolutely off the charts. Reezy, I saw Mr. Pickles. Welcome in, Reezy. What, this character? He could be called Mr. Pickles. Care Bears or Watership Down? Watership Down. Watership Down is far, far, far worse. Do you want to know why? Have you guys ever seen Watership Down? Do you know what the hell I'm talking about? Watership Down is a children's movie from the UK from the 1980s about bunny rabbits. Bunny rabbits. Okay? And they want to escape. They want to escape. But then there's a part where a dog escapes into the meadow, and this is what happens in a children's movie. Oh my god. Oh my god.
General Woundworth's body was never found.
The General Rabbit's body was never found, and that's sort of how the movie ends. Yeah, so... Oh no, that bunny's all fucked up. They do a lot of fight scenes in that movie. The bunnies get absolutely destroyed in that movie. It's really, really violent for a kid's movie. It's so funny. It's hilariously shocking. If you watch it now, you're like... Who fucking greenlit this for children, man? My god. But then again, if you look at children's stories, like fairy tales from, say, like, way back several hundreds of years ago, like before America even existed, from like Europe and the UK, they're really violent. They're really dark. They're really grim. Your forever changed, Roche? Oh, don't you worry. There's a lot. I got a lot worse than that. So, Griven Brothers for the win. Raven, welcome in, you fucking dog. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Ronald, like, I don't know. Anyone who wants to cancel the old stuff, you're just wrong. Don't delete history. There's a reason people were the way they were back then. Orgzilla, welcome in. Nazer, The Secret of Nim, Nazer, is absolutely phenomenal as a work of animation. It's incredible. Happy Tree Friends, except... Yeah, it's Happy Tree Friends, except not funny. I find Happy Tree Friends a bit fucked. It's a product of its time. Neon Windbreaker, it's so fucked up. It's really intense. Yeah, everyone who grew up with that shit was like, what the fuck am I watching, man? Oh, 1978 Umbral? There you go. That's where Watership Down is from, you know. After the 1960s revolution, where you had like the Beatles, you know, and Woodstock and all that, I guess boomers were trying to like experiment with like sort of new art forms and freedom and stuff. Now, some of them went a little bit too far. But you know what? I'm glad they did. I mean, hey, I grew up with that shit. I got over it. Look at me! See, look at me! Look at my character in game! Look how I choose to represent myself in the digital world. I think I turned out okay. So yeah. Newgrounds? Oh, Newgrounds was so good, NJD. It still is. It's still insane. So yeah. Rintana. Jim Henson? Yeah. The Dark Crystal is has a lot of bite to it. Even Harry Potter has bite to it. That's why I don't like stuff that's... I don't like the idea that, like, oh, we shouldn't show... No, we should preserve their innocence for as long as possible until they're 18, and then bam, you're on your own. Now you get everything and you have no preparation for it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, speaking of preparing children, Shadowheart has had a pretty fucking messed up upbringing when it comes to Shah and the things they did to her. So let's see her deal with that. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself, and you squandered it. Shadowheart has nothing to prove to the likes of you. Well, this is a mistake. We shouldn't have come here. Why is the artifact important to you? I want to let Shadowheart speak for herself. Keep silent.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
I have to say this. All right, she's all yours.
What? No! You keep such shrewd companions, Shadowheart.
Oh, that's so bad!
A shame you didn't learn from them. Seize her.
Oh no! That's so bad! Your companion has permanently left the party. No, I refuse. I just wanted to see what would happen. We're not going to do this. Looks like I was the true Shah believer after all. Shart's blessing upon me. Oh, I got disapproval from Karlach. Believe that. Yeah. Ninja Cyclone. Do I like Harry Potter or just watch the movies? I read the books. I thought the movies were okay at the time. But like a decade later, when I was on the couch with my mate, we were smoking weed non-stop and all the movies started playing on TV. We were like, these are actually really fucking good. These are great, man. You know, it's a sad thing about the early 2000s is we thought things in the 2000s, we thought, wow, if it's this good now, how good is it going to be in like 10, 20 years?
There. Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Okay, thank you for that. In the late 90s to early 2000s, a lot of us thought, well, if things are this good now, how good is it going to be in like 10, 20 years? Little did we realize the quality would decline dramatically across the board and everything would get jammed full of politics. So, like, no, we're like, oh shit, no, wait, this right now, this is as good as it is right now. You know, with rare exception in the future, so, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna catch up with chat and then we're gonna do this. Mutated dinosaurs, gargoyles? Gargoyles is a cool show. I don't know if they should do a live action of it. I think that's a bad idea. I think the show's fine as it is. Waking Duck, welcome in. I'm sorry I shocked you, chat. I'm sorry. Permanently left the party. Betrayed. Harry Potter aged well aside from the shit CGI in the first movie. Again, but the thing is, Harry Potter doesn't attempt American CGI, which is like all grand spectacle. Harry Potter's CGI is like, they wave a stick and like a little piece of paper rolls up. It's fine. It's practical. It's more like, you know, just in, you know, real life in a way. So. Chronicles of Narnia? Those were all right. Yeah, those haven't stood the test of time quite as well. Anyway, let's make the correct choice. Never!
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
All right, boys. We're on.